More Bathurst fever on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Oh no. Oh no. Technical difficulties. Give me a second. Okay. I think. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. And I fire up. Oh, are you kidding me? Check, test. Okay. Is everything good? Everything is working now? What is going on, man? Craziness. All right. It looks like we are now streaming. Yeah, it was weird. YouTube just told me I had no connection. So I'm having some serious YouTube problems. What's up, Turismo? How you doing? Good afternoon to you, my friend. It is 3:43 in the PM here in sunny, but a little chilly Los Angeles. It is the 26th of March, 2021. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day. Turismo, you having a good day? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Turismo, a.k.a. USGT Fujiwara, one of our Patreon members, along with Jared Freeman, who is our other Patreon member. A good shout out to you, my friend, and to all of Team USGT, who are the most awesome dudes on the face of the planet. But anyhow, here we are. Here we are looking at my screen and looking at the Ford Craptor. And doing our thing, man. Bathurst is tomorrow, so we will be hosting the last practice lobby for Bathurst. And then after that, we're on to Tokyo. But if you want to get faster at Bathurst... Oh, yeah, you know, we're talking about the Endurance Series. We're talking about the Endurance Series, and hopefully we can get it off the ground before I leave for Hawaii, which will be the first week of May. I'm hoping we can get something done in not this week, not the week after, but the week after that, like 2 weeks from now. Hopefully we can get at least one race off. If you haven't already, join the Discord. There's a link down below to join the Discord so you can get into the Endurance Series. And then you're going to have to message Kleb, who's the moderator. Your boy Kleb will assign you an Endurance Race Series role. And then you can participate in giving us input on what we should do for the Endurance Series. I think you guys already have one, Turismo. I believe. I think just whoever handles the USGT Teams account, I think, has already done it. So, but it would be nice, like, if everyone got in there. I know Philippe is in there, who Hovercraft, Jason D's in it, I'm in it, Timberhawk's in it. I'm not sure who else is in it. I would imagine Kleb's in it, but Kleb hasn't said anything yet. I'm sure Kleb's doing teenagery type of things. And You're the one that runs the team Discord. Okay. I need to connect to your all's team Discord, too. Michael, what's going on? I saw the comment. It's definitely really a no stop for C and B. Mainly because, I don't know, what car do you drive, Michael? The Porsche doesn't need a stop. That's the thing. Is that I've read your comment and I was like, the Porsche, the Cayman, even with the nerf, still doesn't need the stop. It's almost like my tires at heavy wear almost feel like the same tires at regular light wear. So, and that's honestly why they nerfed the Cayman, because the Cayman loses tire wear so slowly that it was almost to the point where it was unfair for other people, because other people, you know, if you ever look, and I can do it because I'm in the lobby all the time, I can look down the line at, you know, 3/4 through the race and look at everyone's tire wear, and anyone that's driving the Cayman, regardless of how hard they're driving it, is usually a lot less than everyone else in the field. Yeah, you're in the Vantage. Exactly, and that's the thing, is like bigger cars that are heavy front engine drive cars wear like crazy. Though the Vantage is close to what the Cayman does, and I've been surprised because the Jaguar does the same thing. It's pretty close, but the Cayman still has better wear than all of the cars altogether. And honestly, because I know people in C and B, well, definitely C, at least maybe a quarter. There's a chance that a quarter people will stop. That is your opportunity to, if you're not good or fast there, to just keep on going. You're welcome to jump into the lobby and practice. There are a lot of Vantage drivers, and the Vantage has been doing really well here at Bathurst. But you have to have a really smooth line, and that's the trick of Bathurst. I haven't smoothed my line out, and that's why I've been so rough the last couple days, but I finally have kind of figured it out. Let's start the lobby, speaking of which. Yeah, Hover's a cool dude. I think Hovercraft will be a good fit for your team. He's super fast. He's super fast. So, and Michael, if you're welcome to join. I just opened the lobby up right. I'm going to open the lobby up right now. You're welcome to join, and just, you know, try your car out. And, you know, even if just watch other people that are driving the Vantage. You know, you're shooting for B and C. We're shooting for like somewhere between like 212 to 2. It's varying for B and C, because it's anywhere between 212 and like 215, 216. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I use the controller too, but I'm on motion control. I use the 6-axis steering, which is another reason why I've got a bum rotator cuff, so it gets. That's another excuse I use for my slow times, is that my shoulder, literally on every straightaway, I have to take my hand off the controller, just to shake out my left shoulder to get feeling back into it. So the front straightaway and the back straightaway, I use that opportunity to do it. And while I'm going around the turns up at the top of the hill, I am in pain. I'm in like super pain going through all those turns, because I'm holding the controller, you know, in midair during that whole time. I would suggest, though, for anyone that has a good shoulder, that you might want to actually try motion control out. Motion control is very accurate. It's incredibly accurate. And it saves me a lot of times, because I can react really fast, faster than I would be with the sticks to recover the car. And then I use the R1 and L1 for gas and brake, and shifting is square and X like normal. So, you know, I'm a controller-based driver too. So, and to a degree, I'm somewhat faster than some people with the wheel, believe it or not. Granted, I've had about 6 months on the motion control, so I've gotten really used to it. I've gotten really. I wouldn't. Oh, there's DLC 40 ounce. Yo, I just saw you in another chat. I just saw you on another stream. We're gonna give both you guys a yo. Well, we'll give Turismo his own yo because he's a Patreon member. Yo, 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 yo. And then we're gonna give 40 a yo. A punk rock yo. Punk rock. Punk rock. We got into a big conversation about punk rock last night. Punk rock. DSLC, just for you, I am wearing my Bad Brain shirt today. Tailsy, how you doing? Yeah, blowing up a chat. Blowing up the chat. You guys aren't leaving. Podium, are you? I know you guys were watching Podium. Don't leave Podium. Podium was on first before I was, so there's no reason why we can't share. I don't want. This is what I don't like when Podium runs the same time I do, because I don't want to steal any of his audience away from him. You know, I feel bad, but this is like my time slot. Okay, good. Just as long as he's getting love too, you know. I feel bad because I think he's been doing his time slot around the same time my time slot is now, and I made for sure that I wasn't gonna run concurrent with anyone else, but I think because he's working now, he's doing his streams later, and now that we're ending up streaming at this exact same time, and I know we kind of share the same crowd, so I don't want anyone to like feel like they have to come over here, you know. But thanks a lot, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Team Thunberg from the UK. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. Michael, we would love to see you. Oh, do you have a channel too? I'm gonna have to check out your channel, TLZ. I'm gonna have to check out your channel. Is it J TLZ? I didn't even know you had a channel. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'll like and subscribe. Yeah, it's got to be tough because you're in the UK. It's got to be tough over there. That's a really tough. That's a tough market, man. I've been trying to break into the UK market. I'm slowly but surely doing it. But I've got some regular UK viewers, which I'm really excited about. I'm glad that like I've got some viewers over in like that's like the busiest area, man. It's got to be tough. And I will totally support you. I will totally support you because I know how it is, man. I know how it is. Tiago, we know Tiago. Good afternoon. Good to see you again, Michael. Let's see how far I can get in the game. Oh, you're Team Thunberg. Okay, good. Word. Awesome. It's good to see. It's good to see you in the race. You know, like I said, this is a kind of a learning experience for everyone. So, you know, just as long as you have a good attitude and you're here to learn, you know, every now and then there's some tool measuring that goes on. I know amongst the A+ guys, because this will eventually end up turning into like an almost all A+ S lobby. It's usually about the second or third race is when all the super fast people come in. So don't get disheartened by it. Just stick with it. Don't get disheartened by the fact that you're getting blown away by all the super fast A+ guys. Oh, do they? The Saturday morning? How do you fare though with Key and all those guys when they do manufacturers? Because all of you guys kind of stream at the same time. I don't know how Basic Ollie and Tidge and Key managed to even survive with all of them at the same time. We'll qualify in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Holy smokes. Well, let's do 10 minutes. See, everyone's flooding in right now. Everyone's flooding in. It's like whenever I open this lobby, it's like the floodgates are open. Except for spa in the rain. you wanna get everyone to leave your lobby, change your lobby to spa in the rain, and everyone will leave. That's what I found out last week. Wow, a lot of people came in. So, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna say hi to everyone that came in. Everyone likes to be recognized when they come in, just to make everyone feel at home. Oh, David did not feel at home, so they left. Friends from Germany are coming in. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you guys. We are qualifying in 10 minutes at 05. Qualifying in 10 minutes at 05. Not 10:05. Yeah, and this is a good place to do that. This is a very good place to learn how to stay out of the way of faster drivers. 40, did you get your wheel working again, by the way? Hopefully it's working in here, because I know you had problems with it last night with no force feedback. So, guten Nacht, mein friend. Actually, it's guten Morgen, I think, right now. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Or it's close to Guten Morgen, I think. I don't know. I don't know what time it is in Germany. I should look. Yeah, this is a great place to learn how to get out of the way of faster drivers. Right now, we've got 2 A+ in here. We got a couple A's and a few B's, and you and me are, well, no, we've got one more C in here. Garcia Paz 25. So this is a good mix. This is a good mix. It's a good mix of drivers. That's what I kind of like, having a mixed lobby, because everyone can learn from anyone in here. So we have some D drivers that come in that would be as faster than the A drivers, which is weird. We have like one in particular that's just as fast as an A driver. You know, some people just don't get the game, or they just start doing the FIA after, you know, months of playing by themselves, and, you know, right off the bat, they're amazing drivers. So we had one last season, M3 Paul, who I haven't seen all season, this season. That guy came in as a D last season. He was flying. He was faster than any of the A's. And I was just like, wow, man. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that your reel was working. I wanted to make sure also that was anything on my end that was causing your reel not to work. Let's take a look and see what we've got on track right now. There's Jamie. Jamie is one of our new YouTube viewers. Good to see you again, Jamie. Qualifying in 7 minutes at 6 minutes. 6 minutes at 05. And then we're gonna turn music on, because we like the music. Music! I wish I could play syndicated music and stuff that was licensed, man. I don't have an ASCAP license, though, so... I don't even think you can get an ASCAP license for YouTube. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, though. It might even be worth investing in if you had the money. I didn't get... You know, I was trying to figure out what... I remember you saying it last night, and I was like, I have to check something out. And that was, I have to remember that. I have to make a note about that. Eskimo Callboy. I need to make a note about that, because as soon as I jumped up, I was like, I have to check a band out, and I can't remember what it was. I couldn't remember what it was, and I didn't want to go through the whole stream and watch the chat go by to figure it out, because I knew you had mentioned it somewhere in halfway through the chat or halfway through the stream, which for me is like 4 hours. I'm gonna check it out, though. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out Eskimo Callboy. Now that I remember it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that one out. Home Run Oyen. Another German. Or no, Belgian. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you. We are filling up pretty fast here. In 5 minutes. At 05. It also helps that I have like 3 or 4 race teams that come into this thing too, so. Once again, shout out to my boys USGT! Shout out to my boys at the USGT! You brought up a string brands. I remember that too. I remember you bringing that up too. And shout out to DSLC! Got so many teams, and PSRT comes in here, and Rev. Well, at least what's left of Rev, because apparently Rev has moved on to bigger and better things. They come in here a lot. But I'd like to post all the teams, man. It's nice to have all the teams. Strong outs. I have to check that out too. You guys are gonna like next week with Tokyo, because I've got a couple hardcore hits that I'm gonna throw in there that have songs that relate to Japan. Next week's theme for the thumbnail challenge is gonna be bands that have mentioned Japan or are on soundtracks for movies that are set in Japan, or are on soundtracks with movies that have something to do with Japan. Because I don't understand Japanese, so I can't do, and I'm sure most of you guys don't, except for Kim Ken, understand Japanese, so no one will be able to get the Japanese song lyrics. Dieso's in. Dieso! Yo! What was I thinking about? Clutch. I listened to some Clutch last night, speaking of hardcore. Hardcore, kind of heavy-ish music. Clutch is a band from Maryland. I don't know if you guys ever listened to Clutch. But I was practicing some laps around here. I was like, what better band to listen to than Clutch? Qualified in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. At 05. I like old Clutch. We'll give everyone time to kind of settle into the lobby here. Let's take a look at some liveries. Oh, Hattori's got a nice one. Which band? Are you talking about those Japanese girls that do that hardcore band? I think all of those lyrics are Japanese, though. Aren't all of the lyrics in Japanese? If it's the same band that I'm thinking of, isn't that Shonen Knife? I wish I knew Japanese. I deal with enough Japanese products that I should probably know Japanese. I've got a Hello Kitty in my car. That's super Japanese. Woo! Michael, around that turn, I think you're going a little wide. The main singer's a guy, and not all the songs are Japanese. Which band is that? All right, everyone, hold on to your butts. Hopefully we won't We've got a pretty international affair here going on, so hopefully, hopefully we won't freak out here. Hopefully we won't bug out. One OK Rock. Oh, that's what you just said that. I'm gonna have to check that out, but I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get that if I do a lyric from one of them, their songs, no one's gonna get it. I'm trying to keep it so it's easy. Oh no, Turismo, are you freaking out? Oh no. Oh no, there you go. There you go. I was worried there. I saw you freaking out back there. Someone's freaking out though. Someone's connection's crazy. Is it Zorro? No. It might be Tiago. Someone's bugging out. Tori left the room. Yeah, it's Tiago. Oh. I bet you it's Tiago that's carrying the bug. These stupid lobbies. Yeah, sorry guys. It's these guys. Tiago. I can't. I've got 5 racers on the track. I've got too many racers on the track right now. I can't quit. Yeah, I've got too many racers on the track right now. I've got the majority of the grid isn't bugging. Yeah. I can't. If it was all of the lobby, then I would bug. But the majority of, yeah. If it was more of the lobby, I would restart. But it's only you guys. Sorry. Yeah, because if I restart the lobby, then I lose everyone. I'm gonna have to check it out. One OK Rock. I'm gonna have to check it out. Eskimo, Callboy, and One OK Rock. I will check out tonight. What sucks. I hate doing that, but that's all I can do. Yeah. I can't control it all. As much as I would like to, I can't control it all. I can't and I can't ask everyone else to quit because of a small minority of my lobby. At this point, because of the way that the lobbies are, I have to take what I can get. And honestly, when I do the restart, I literally lose half the lobby. Half the lobby has to restart the machines. That whole, like, reset the time thing is like the equivalent of blowing on the cartridge. It might work. It might not work. I mean, I do it just to appease the lobby gods, but a lot of times it does not work. I don't think I've had one situation where I've done the lobby restart and everyone is like survived and it was okay. Usually it ends up becoming this huge buggy disaster. And honestly, it's usually just one person that's carrying a bug that has a conflict with all the other networks. That's why I wish they would give us I don't know how hard would it be to put the connection bar on the side there, like they do during the actual FIA race, or the nations races or daily races. Well, how hard is it to program so that we can see? That would be so much easier than having to do the whole lobby restart. It's just telling one person that their connection's bad and that they're bugging out the room. That would be so much easier that way. I don't know why Polyphony Digital doesn't give us that ability to see at least that. Of all the things that you can give us, at least give us the ability to see what everyone's connection's at. I'm glad Turismo, your connection looks really good. That Elon Musk network is working out good, it looks like. Because I know you had problems before connecting. Once again, the lobby's open for anyone. You don't have to have any kind of, you know. I keep it open to D level. You do have to have an S rating. You do have to have an S rating to get in here, but as long as you have an S rating and you're a good driver, like, you know, a driver that wants to work on racecraft, we would love to host you. But if you want to come in here and try to prove something to people and ram people off the road, go find another lobby. Please, go find another lobby. We've had a few of those guys in here before. I've been doing this long enough now that I've seen most types of drivers that come in and out of Gran Turismo. Although this week we had the first person that told me to go F myself because I said hello to them. Which I think is the funniest thing. Oh man. That guy must have been had a terrible day or something, man. I was like, alright, sure. I just said hi to you. Oh, Vortex Boy. Oh, you're too late, my friend. Same with you in Gonzala. Alright. Here we go. We'll qualify last because I didn't run a qualifying lap. Well, Scott, you say that to me every day, so it's not like special. When you get into the lobby, I'm gonna say hi to you and tell me to go F myself. I think it's charming. How's your day, Scott? How you doing, my friend? Alright, let's see if we can do this without dying. I think we already changed our brake balance. I expected, Scott. It's actually funner when you don't expect it. but you gotta tell me to go F myself. kidding me? Alright. Well, let's make that the first and only ball contact. Say that now and I'll contact that whole wall. Let's get up and go. This is the first lap. I've got some front end damage anyway, so I need that to heal up. I'm gonna be pretty damn good at catching up with everyone though. Tires to warm up. Remember, I'm only fighting for really 150 points tomorrow, so I don't necessarily have to come in the first to be successful. I just need to get 150 points. That's all I need. Slow through there, but we're just trying to get, it's the first race of the day, just trying to get the rhythm up. First of many races for today. This is going to be a slow time. First dropper outer. Actually, it looks like a couple people dropped out. came in at too steep of an angle. I like to try to get on the gas about halfway through that turn. And I'm attacking a little too steep here to be able to do that. Yeah, I lose about a second when I know. Somewhere. Got her shake out there. Close. On the wide line there. Same slower time. Faster there. It's a tiny bit. take that one. We're finally kind of in the groove here, I think. We are cutting down the time on the pack there. Readjust in that corner. So I readjust too much. The car likes to fling itself into that wall. I didn't crash, did I? Uh-oh, Batukimi Buntis is in the room. Uh-oh. Hopefully he stays. Takumi stays. That dude's fast. Kind of like how I want to do it. Just trying to make use of all the momentum I can get. Get the slow car up and going. I don't know. Test creative mind how you can handle third gear in that corner. I've been trying to do it, I can't do it. Let's just watch his laps later on tonight. Got realms in. anymore. All right, Michael, take it easy. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. And, you know, I do this all season long, so come by for Tokyo. We would love to have you. Every day of the week, during the season, we do this. So, and I don't just close it out, you know, I make it available for everyone so that you don't have to be, you know, an A+ driver to get in. So, definitely, you know, I like making it a resource to the whole community to get faster, you know. And if you stay on later on tonight, I'll try to watch one of the faster Aston drivers. Maybe the next race I'll spectate if you're still around. And I'll spectate one of the Aston drivers so you can take notes. And I mean, while you're in the chat, you can talk to Scott, who's a fellow UK driver. He's also a B driver. Ask him for pointers. He's gone through the whole gambit of cars in this game. Scott, talk to Michael and talk about how to drive the Aston around here. I don't know if you've driven the Aston around here though. Bathurst left. He'll be back, hopefully. Real slow right now. There's Dylan D. Dizzy D in the place to be. BRR383, which lines with Dilly D. I want to be close to like a 215 by the end of the night. Got some 216s in there though. If I can stick with a 215, I think I'll be okay in B lobby or C lobby. High C lobby. At least high enough to get the points that I need to make it into B. Because I only need 150 points to get into B. That's all I'm really fighting for right now. It's 150 points. Turpy's in. Where there's a Turpy, not too far behind, is a Go Ready. happen before it even happened. Okay. I just read your message. Yeah, you know, the stop with the B and C's, like I said, I think it's going to be 50-50. Because there'll be people that have practiced this, you know, in other lobbies. And then there are going to be people that are just going to go into it thinking that they need to stop. Way too much heat through there. Tire wear looks pretty decent though. So I could probably push the car a little bit more. 13 laps. My tire wear is still pretty decent. Granted, I've been going kind of slow. Hustle on these next 2 laps. How hard the car is going to be to keep on the wraps. Let's hustle. Hustle, hustle, hustle. That's not good for hustling. Squealing there. Hustle, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little slow. What time is going to be here? Probably slower. Scotty. I got on that rumble strip. A little too much on that rumble strip. That's what happens. It'll bite you. End this. We'll just watch everyone come across the line. Let's do all that. So we can watch everyone come across the line. Zorro will be third. Dieso came in first. Freddy 66. Mim came in second. Here comes Zorro with his Pokemon car. With Turismo right behind him. Turismo's gonna... Nice! Oh, look at that! And you took out the 200 board. Extra points. Here comes Jammy. Here comes H2O. And here comes 40 ounce in that sweet, sweet Jimi Hendrix livery. That is dope. That is dope, my friend. Nice car. See a good e-brake turn if you can. You're new. You're new to the channel, so you don't know about the e-brake turn. We all do the e-brake turn when we come across the line here. Dieso, congratulations, first place. Fastest lap too, man. I didn't even get to see Dieso's fastest lap. That's pretty amazing in the Cayman right now. Since it feels like the slowest car. Let's say hi to everyone that came in. Turpy, Skunk Realm, Dizzy D, BRR. We're gonna give you all a big yo, a big compound yoing. Yo! Who else do we have that came in? Thunberg, you're still here. You ate everything, otherwise you're good. And you barbecued your tires, 40. Dude, it's an easy track to barbecue your tires on. It's a track barbecue, guys. It's like a track tire luau. Let's do 8 and then so 05. So 13 minutes. 13 minutes smoke break. And 13 minutes. Minutes at 05. Oh wait, I've gotta do this to Scott so he can tell me to go F myself. Hi there, Scott. Alright, you remember what you're supposed to do. Hi there, my friend. I'm gonna make it so friendly, and then you're supposed to tell me to go F myself. Hi there, my friend. There ain't nothing like a little bit of hate. Everyone go smoke. Smoke break. Smoke break. Chit chat break. Yes! Nice. Nice. Thanks, Scott. I know okay. Have a good dinner, Turismo. Oh, Zoro's leaving. Peace. Smoke break. Smoke him if you got him. Turismo's gonna go eat some dinner. Emergency has come in. Good to see you, my friend. Emergency. See you again. Qualifying in 11 minutes. Everyone's on smoke break. And 11 minutes at 05. Yeah, hang around, Michael. Hang around, because there's some really cool drivers here, and you can always ask them questions and stuff. By the way, oh, Michael, now that you subscribed, I am 8 away from 200. I am 8 away from hitting 200. Can I hit 200 by the end of the night? I'm not sure. But thank you for subscribing, Michael, and adding to the close. You could have been the 200th member, subscriber, but you're part of the last 10 out of 200, which makes me very, very happy. Which makes me incredibly happy. You guys are awesome. Let's take a look and see what everyone's driving in. I already saw 40's car. 40's car is dope. Lots of yellow. Dizzy D's got his Fanatec McLaren out there. Always a good-looking car to look at. Go Gretty's always amazed by how fast you are, Dylan. By the way, he's like, that McLaren guy is always fast. If you ever watch Go Gretty's videos, you've shown up in like 3 or 4 of them, Dylan. He's like, I want to get around that McLaren driver. He's always really fast. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, take 10, folks. Take 10. Go walk around. Maybe pet your dog. Make a little sandwich for yourself. Maybe you're gonna take part in some herbal refreshment. Maybe I don't know what you guys do during the breaks. I like to chit chat to you guys during the breaks, though. That's what I like to do. I like to take a look around and see what is going on in the room, and catch up with folks. If you're out there in YouTube world, 2 spots open. You've got almost I don't know, depending on what time zone you're in and what country you're in, hours before Bathurst. Maybe 10 to 20 hours before Bathurst. So there's no reason why you can't come on in and do some driving around with some mighty fast folk. Let's look at what our members list is looking like right now. Good mix of C's. Some A pluses in there. And lots of S's and lots of B's. If you can hang with this group, you're part of the fun bunch. You mute the stream between races. That's lame. You mean to tell me you listen to the stream during the race? Because if you listen to the stream during the race, I'm just gonna say Scott all the whole time. Scott's our Scots are one of our cheeky fellows from the UK. He's a quite cheeky fellow. What time is it over there in the UK? +8 is what Paul's... That's what Smog says, is +8. So that would mean it's like 4 a.m. over there, Matt. No, 2 a.m. 2 a.m., right? So this is going to be 17 plus 8, which would make it 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Midnight, okay. You're a cheeky fellow. Well, this is cool, man. We're finally starting to get, like... Scott used to be the he's become the one lone UK guy. But we've got some more UK folks, so happy days. Happy days. Go Goggles Pisano's come in the room. We know who they are. Goggles Pisano, where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Good afternoon. Good to see you again. Qualifying in 6 minutes. Did I say 6 minutes? 6 minutes. Qualifying in 6 minutes at 05. It's always good to have more UK folks because the EMEA is super fast and very skilled. Especially for passing in the grass, which is Scott's special move, is passing in the grass. Have you made a pass in the grass here, Scott? That was Scott's special move at the Nordschleife, was passing in the grass. So it earned him the nickname Pass in the Grass Fitty. We never use it, though. We just like to remind ourselves that Scott was the only one that would make passes in the grass at the Nordschleife. Scott, have you ever driven the Aston around here? Michael drives the Aston. Scott should be an A, but he likes to daily race and destroy his... And plus, I've kind of kidnapped him from the daily races here. You've never driven the Aston? Of all the cars, you've never driven the Aston? That would be the one car that I would think that you would drive. That you would have driven at this point. You've driven the Jaguars, surely. Yeah? Yeah. Michael's driving the Aston. He wants to know... I don't know, Michael, do you have any questions about the Aston? Around here, specifically? Scott likes to drive the Bugatti around here. The Bugatti, which we like to call the Bugatti. Oh. Why? Are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Okay. Alright, H2O. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, no. The Aston wasn't part of the nerf yesterday, was it? You know, there were several cars that got nerfed on the Tuesday. Several cars got nerfed. No, Wednesday. When they did the update, the Aston may have been one of them that got nerfed. Yeah, it'll be like all the other front drive or front engine rear-wheel drive cars, Group 4s. At least the V8s. I guess there are no V6s. I mean, what would you do in that situation for your? What would you set your car up like? 2 to the back? Yeah, the Jag got nerfed. I know that for damn sure. The Jag and the McLaren got nerfed, I know that. And oh, the Lexus got nerfed as well. Yeah. Hey, Rilu, how you doing? Ooh, Knight Rider's back. Knight Rider! It's qualifying in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That's 05. I think once we start qualifying, I am going to go 10-1 real quick. I will run this race. Because now I feel like I'm under the gun to get more practice in before this race on Saturday. Yeah, you know, and like I said, I don't, especially in the EMEA, I don't think anyone's gonna pit Michael. You know, your region's so much faster than our region. I doubt anyone will pit there. I would think no one would pit there. I think most everyone's kind of agreed that this is kind of a no-stop race. You know, this is a sprint race, just like every other race this season. We haven't gotten to the pit stops at all this season, have we? I think every race has been a no-stop this season, which is weird. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I might even increase the Porsche to -2 to the rear. Though I'm a rear-wheel drive car, so I might just keep it at -1 just to I was specifically driving because this is the first time I ever run it at minus or to the rear. Plus, I mean. So I'm gonna ease into it. I'm gonna try -2 this time around. Because this whole week I've been doing minus. So I'm gonna go plus this time and see if I can get faster. I'm just worried about rear tire wear, so I'm gonna spectate the no. I'm gonna spectate for qualifying just to make sure that everyone goes out. And then I'm gonna walk away, go 10-1, and then return back to my car for the race. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think I'm just gonna go -1 or +1 to the back. I might even go 0, but the +1 kind of helps with the turn-in. That's why I'm not going to go that far into the back. I'm not going to go like +3 or +4. Alright, it looks like everyone left the pits pretty well there. I'm going to go to the loo, as you guys would say. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, passing on the track. Oh, congratulations on Blue Moon. That's dope. That's dope. Smog. There's our other British racer. What's up, buddy? You just missed qualifying, Smog. Yeah, congratulations on Wednesday. Yo, Smog Baxter. Yeah, passing on this track's gonna be super difficult. I'm gonna probably reserve that for there are a couple turns where I think you can make a pass. But up the mountain and down the mountain is gonna be really tough. Oh, change, dude. Smog's been stonemasoning all day. Making creations, beautiful creations in stone. So, go take a shower and get dressed, my friends. You only pass crashed cars. That's what I do. I pass crashed cars and cars that are in the pits. Yeah. That's a good point, Scott. Don't finish this whole race, Michael. Like around lap 12 or 13, jump out and just watch everyone else's tire wear. 26,000 square... Is that a house or a building? Good lord. Yeah, that's no big deal. My bathroom's that big. Wow. Dude, you gotta post pictures of that. I would love to see pictures of that house in the Discord. If you're allowed to. That is, because I know some of them rich people don't like pictures of their houses being posted. Wow, Portland's biggest house. Wow, how do you like Portland? When I was in Portland last, I liked all of the rest of Oregon. Portland, I was 50-50 on. Surprisingly enough, there was something about Portland. Oh, well then take pictures away and then post them on Discord. I think all of us... I know Mellon's a contractor too, so I would imagine he would have something to say. I think we have a few contractors in the old Discord, so I think everyone would find interest in your house. Do you like Portland? Maybe if I spent more time in Portland, I would like it better. There was something weird about it, though. There was something odd about it, and I didn't know this until like halfway through. And this isn't anything like... Yeah, what they don't know won't bother them. This is the weird thing, is I remember in Portland, I was like, there are no black folk around here. And then I realized, I read up on Oregon's history. Apparently, it wasn't until like 1930 that they allow black people to own property in Portland, or in Oregon. And I was like, oh, so that's what it is. I guess they're trying to change their image now, you know? I mean, I didn't mind it. I like the big bookstore. I like the big bookstore. That one donut shop that everyone rants and raves about, I didn't think was worth the wait. Yeah, I remember walking around going, I'm the only brown guy here. For like 2 or 3 days, it was like, I have not seen any other people of color except for myself. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't realize that until I read it because I went back to the hotel and I went on the internet. It was like on lunch break or something, and I was like, oh, that's why. Yeah, that donut place. There's a donut place that's like super popular that everyone in Portland goes to. Yes, Voodoo Donuts. I don't think it's totally worth it. We have better donut shops here in Los Angeles, but we have a donut shop every other block, so. I mean, granted, they had some original sounding donuts there, but we have better donuts here in Los Angeles. It was voodoo, though. It was voodoo. I don't think it was worth the wait. I'm not saying that they were bad donuts. It just was not worth the line that was there. The line was like through the roof. Though the part that important that I really did like was the bookstore. That ginormous bookstore that you guys have. Woo! That place is amazing. I could have spent my whole life in there. That's funny. Yeah, no, you guys do have a lot of health nuts. You also have a lot of food trucks. I heard Portland's like the land of the food truck. Yeah, I love Powell. Dude, I could spend the whole week in Powell's. It's like a museum of books. Oh, you do? Lucky. I wish we had big bookstores like that here. Powell's is dope. Powell's is so good. I could have spent the whole time that I was in Oregon there. Lots of carnage. Oh, too many moves. Made too many wheel movements there. Having a good lap there, though. I have to get good at like following people here because that's what I'm gonna be doing a lot of. Just hanging out in people's slipstreams. Yo, Jared. You can't race tonight. Word, man. Good luck tomorrow, dude. Yeah, the thumbnail's the Freeman family. It's the Freeman family portrait. It is a dope picture, though. I'm going to have to send it to you. There's the duck. Quack. Yeah, I'll send you a picture. I'll send you just a picture without the thumbnail part. I'll post it up in the Discord because you can just download it straight from Discord. It'll probably be easier that way. I don't know. I don't know what's easiest for you, but it'd probably be easier just to download from Discord. I'll just make sure to add you. It's a cool picture, though. That was the only time you guys were close enough together that looked like you guys were fighting over position. Because then Jonah went a little wide and then he started getting farther away from you. He like slammed into a wall or something. Actually, it was right around where I almost slammed into the wall right there. Trying to avoid any like major collisions with these walls. Want to do one race where I don't like end up like that. So this guy's gonna go in. that? Yep. Even just the slightest scrape on that wall and you get a penalty. That was a tiny, I barely even felt that scrape and they penalized me. Bastards. Practice those recovery methods. Always be practicing recovery. That's why I don't try not to rage quit. I know I've done it a couple of times this week out of frustration, but normally I don't rage quit. Any benefit rage quitting. It is practice, so you got to make usage of the track time as best as you can. If it means wrecking every lap, you learn something. And learn something. Learn nothing if you're just succeeding the whole time. You gotta fail in order to learn something. white line. What are you talking about? Perfect. What are you guys doing all the way back there? Yeah, so I guess you guys are practicing stuff beyond the behind everyone else. Damn, what's the 1 minute and 2 minute penalty for? Those are heavy penalties, man. What was that for? Is it seconds, not minutes? Either way, what are those for? I'm guessing maybe lane violation, maybe? Touching the illegal zone? Touch it. Touch the illegal zone. Touch it. Oh, Zero's in. Say Stan. Good to see you, my friends. Zigzag is in. Good to see you, my friends. And the quack. And Zigzag came in. Afternoon, good to see you again. And then we'll put 12 minutes on this one. 12 minutes at all of them have been starting at 05, so let's keep the 05 going. Nah, go ahead. Just hang out, Michael. If you want to keep on running, that's fine. You don't have to rotate out. Just stay in. You've got your spot. You got your spot. If you jump out now, especially right now since we're in midday, you're gonna lose it and you won't be able to jump back in for like 3 hours. So just Stay in if you even want to spectate this one, you can. You know, I don't have any problem with that. You know, if you're just as long as you don't go like AFK and then go down to the corner shop and, you know, hang out and go to the pub or something. Okay. We've got like an 11-minute break, so we do breaks in between. Just because everyone smokes and whatever, so I want to give everyone a chance to smoke a cigarette and, you know, walk around and experience life right from the machine. There's Exploit. Always good to see Exploit. Another one of our fast. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree, DSO. Totally agree. Lightweight. I know, Scott stays in until like 6 o'clock in the morning in UK time. There's Smog. Smoggy Smog Smog. Scott stays in forever, dude. Yeah. That's a 1.5 liner, Smog. Beat that one. Yeah, time for a cup of tea. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee. Scott, how many cups of tea do you drink during this whole thing? You've got to drink, like, you got to be tanked on tea right now. I've been meaning to message Paul. I want to message Paul and find out where Paul's been, because Paul apparently is online the same time that we're online, but he never comes into the lobby anymore. Do you think he found new friends? That's gonna make me sad thinking that Paul found new friends. Maybe have one cup of tea during the thing. Yeah, I have about 8 cups of coffee during the course of this stream. You don't drink tea. Well, your family does hail from the Scottish Highlands. So I imagine you probably eat like haggis and then drink goat's blood or something. Tea might be too quaint for your Scottish blood, maybe. I just imagine you at home, surrounded by beer, smoking Johnny Players. I know, he forgot his roots. Paul forgot his roots, maybe. No, I'm not going to talk trash about Paul. I would just imagine that he maybe found a new... Makes me sad to think that he found a new home. That's sad. We lost one of our British compatriots. Well, we have Wardy K and Smog, who's an American expat or British expat. Well, I won't say he's an expat because I guess once you're British, you're always British. He no longer lives in yeah, definitely take a smoke break. Smoke break. You got 7 minutes. 40. It gets intense. It gets more and more intense over the course of the night. So the smoke break becomes very, very integral toward as the room becomes more A+, the smoke break becomes more of a thing. Because I think we've added one more A+, and then 0, and then Ducky's fast as well, so... And Can Lebs is fast, too. Exploit's really fast. This is the part of the night where I start becoming very, very slow compared to everyone else in the lobby. Because then all the A+ guys come in. Usually like around 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock my time is when all like the real heavyweights come out to play. Yeah, take a 5-minute nap or something. You know, get up, walk around, pet the dog. Go kiss your loved one on the cheek or something. You know, I also work it in because, you know, it's an hour-long race, man. This thing feels like it takes forever to like elapse. This race almost feels longer than Spa in a way. Scott, come on. This is a G-rated chat until about 9 o'clock, and then we can start breaking out emojis like that. Yeah, we stay G-rated until about 9 o'clock my time, and then you can start breaking out those emojis. I know, right? It goes super slow while your tires die. Though in the Porsche, I'm not having that much of a problem with it. You're well past the watershed. Okay, I'll let you be this profane, just because you're British. Yeah, time really goes slow, dude, as your tires slowly die. How is that vet feeling, 40? That vet must be a pain in the ass with the tire wear here. Especially with all those quick turns. Oh, so it feels good? Good. That's good. I know the Porsche's slow as hell here. Well, I know what it was, Scott. I know what you were saying. What did I think it was? Okay, you play. Go ahead and play the innocent dude. Go ahead and play the innocent dude. You're a cheeky fellow, my friend. Yeah, you know, I guess in compared to the Lambo, I guess anything is good, right? The Lambo, but you know, the Lambo's a mid-engine rear wheel car. Does it behave like the Ferrari? Hamshake. I almost considered Lambo for a little bit because it's a Volkswagen product and I'm a Volkswagen driver, so I'm a little biased to the Volkswagen products. That was actually going to be my first choice before I picked Porsche. The Porsche. Really? Really? Yeah, I considered it. But honestly, what kept me from going there is that Portuga's got a very much longer racing lineage, so. So the Group 3 is a pain in the ass then, apparently, is what you guys are saying. You know, I don't know if I do change. I think I'm just gonna stay with Porsche, honestly. I like the Porsches. I like both of them. When the Cayman's fast, it's fast. But I considered Jaguar. I considered the Vet, and I considered the Lambo this last time around. Just because I know a lot of people run all three of those cars. But apparently now the choice is the Genesis. Everyone loves the Genesis. Like, the Genesis is like Jesus now. Everyone's going to the Genesis, it seems like. the Group 3. The Lambo's a good looking car too. It's surprising because in ACC the Lambo is actually really nice. That was another reason why I was considering Lambos. I've been, you know, in the off season I did a little bit of ACC, and the Lambo in that, at least the Lambo model in that game is really nice. It's a really nice, like, solid car, which is really surprising to think that the Group 3 is that squirrely here. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's stupid fast. I know in ACC it is. Alright, smoke break's over. Everyone get to your cars. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that the Vet, the Merc, and the Porsche are all good cars, right? They're all solid choices because they're good all-around cars. That's why I think I'm honestly going to stay with Porsche. But I will try it out at some point. Alright, everyone report to the paddock. Time to racy race. Time to racy race, everyone. Time to racy race. Let's make sure we've got a good dispersal out of the pit lane here. We might have to blow on the cartridge, who knows? I don't think so, because it looks like we've got a lot of solid servers here. And it looks like, so far, so good. Good dispersal. I think while you guys do your qualifying laps, I think I'm going to go 10-1 again and get something else to drink. I might even sneak in a smoke myself while you guys are on track. I'll do this real quick, I guess. Maybe I'll just... You know what? I'm just going to spectate this one. I'm going to spectate. I'm going to give my shoulder a rest. I think I got my line pretty figured out around here. Ooh, Ken Lebs has got a nice Porsche. Maybe we'll watch Ken Lebs do some laps. And then we're all just gonna hang out. See, there's the hand and water droplets again, Scott. So what do you mean? What do you mean by the hand and the water droplets? Don't just tell me it's just a hand and water droplets. Oh, Shark de la Goga. Just missed it. Popped to the finger in the bull's arse. Let's watch Stan. Stan's in the Jaguar as well. Or he's in the Jag. This is the other car that I considered was the Jag. Because a lot of people drive the Jag and they seem to have a good experience with it. And Stan's really fast in the Jag too, so. Watch out for Smog, he's right behind you. Or right, watch out for Stan, he's right behind you, Smog. You might want to let him by. stand super fast. Old Stan Ducci, man. He will probably take first here. Oh, Mateus, you just missed it. You just missed qualifying, Mateus. You're on the stream. Ooh, there goes that cone. You know what's funny is when you guys run over the cones, you guys do like this sweet jump. I don't know who I was behind this last race, but like 3 people jumped in front of me. It was like a chorus of Mexican jumping beans. You guys look like little fleas just jumping in the air over the cones. It was dope. I almost lost my... I almost cracked up. Almost cracked up there. But I managed to keep my composure. That's another thing about today. Is learning how to keep composure and just keep it on the track. I'm hoping these laps are helping you out, Michael. Definitely join us next week for Tokyo. I'll start hosting the Tokyo practice lobby on ooh, someone goes head first. I'll start doing the Tokyo practice lobby on Sunday. Sunday we'll pack our bags and leave out of Sydney and go straight to Tokyo, to Narita Airport, and unload there. And then the trucks will roll out to whatever track it is in Tokyo that we go to. And we'll set up shop there for the week. Our last week in the FIA Manufacturer Series. If you haven't already joined the Discord, links down below. We are trying to get together an endurance race. At least 1 or 2 before... the next season. So if you want to get in on that, the easiest way is to join the Discord. There are stops at Tokyo. I hear that it's all 3 tires. I think only the mediums are required there, but you have the option for softs and hards. Why you would want to use the hards, I have no idea. If the mediums are required. Let me check. I'll check right now. Give me a second. Let's see. GT. Oh, wait. Wrong keyboard. GT. Sport. You guys will be racing by the time I get to this information. Do I have 12 messages? I think there's going to be a stop, though. Chris already ran it. Chris, our Timberhawk, has already run it, like a practice of it. And he said there was 1 stop, I think. Just because there is tire choice there. Alright, I gotta go 10-1. And I'll leave you guys with, ooh, Ken Lebson's in first. How about that? Well, I'll leave with Kent Lebs. sure no one auto drives through this one. Have to go back in, find cat labs, and do that. Do that. Actually, and do this. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Ken Lebs is 1 second ahead of Stan. Let's see how they get on here through the this little section. Looks like we may have had it run in with a wall or something. 142. Wow. Taking notes. Taking notes. That's entry speeds and braking points in their line. It's to improve on my time. Stamp it at 213 in. Probably go a little faster through there. Bad shifts there, but this will be a faster lap. Possibly the fastest lap of the race. You see purple boxes. The ASO putting a nice 213 in there. Ken Lebs go faster here. 213. Oh, just barely didn't make it. So 213 seems like 212. My BR383. Wow. A+ guys, you can expect to see like anywhere between like a 210 and a 212. 210 being a good like qualifying lap, and then that 212 being a good like 211 to 212 being a good race lap. Let's take a look at Stan and the Jaguar. It's right behind Ken Lebs, very quickly gaining. Us Porsche drivers are struggling here with the speed, so we kind of have to make up for it with consistency and grace through the corners. That's probably feeling some pressure from the stand and gaining here very quickly, actually. That straight line speed of the Jaguar is really coming through here. watching actively as Stan very quickly pulls in Ken Lebs' car during these straights. What's up, TLZ? How you doing? Kaboom! Good to see you again, TLZ. Yeah, this is if you're still over on Podium Stream, TLZ, you might want to tell him that his race pace wants to be around like a 212 to 213. But definitely, like, definitely his qualifying lap needs to be like around a 210 or a 211. And this is the problem with a Porsche. On this straight, you just get lost. You get lost behind the faster cars. These Jags and all these big engine cars just suck you in. I mean, all these straights. This is Stan Ducci, very fast driver in the Jag. Oh no, dude! Why? Why did you get banned? I'm sorry about that. Why did you get banned? I won't ask. Don't worry about it. That's just a shame that you got banned. I hope it wasn't... It sounds... That doesn't sound like something cool for that league to do. I'm so sorry. That's a huge bummer, man. I'm sorry. That sucks, man. When did you find out? Just now? That's really unfortunate. I hate hearing when people get banned from things. That's not cool of them. That's not cool of them at all, man. Was it a warranted banning or what? I mean, I'm guessing maybe a violation of rules of some sort or something. I'm not sure what the rules are for your Super Formula League. Oh man, and they banned you? They banned you for that? Wow, talk about a league that has no sense of humor, man. There must be obviously all Americans. Americans are the only people that are there that are that thin-skinned. That they would take offense to that. I just had Scott tell me to fuck off. Ooh, language, sorry. Sorry to all my younger viewers. I had someone tell me to F off last night, and it was the last night or the night before. I said hi to them, and they said, go F yourself, and I was just like, okay. And then they laughed. But I just laughed at it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Americans are very thin-skinned when it comes to stuff, except for me. Except for me, I don't care. Scott tells me to F off all the time. One of my British viewers, he tells me to F off all the time. And I like it. I like that spiciness. I like it. I like it when people tell me to F off or give me the dislike. I'm like, ooh, spiciness. I like that. I like that type of backbone, man. Yeah, exactly. That's like the British way. That's the British way. When you're told to F off by someone from the UK, that's like a compliment. You know, Americans, they can't handle it, dude. Americans can't handle the negativity. I thrive on it. I love it. I love it. If you grew up anywhere on the East Coast, that's like part of the nomenclature. Like, that's part of language. You know, I lived in DC and in New York, and that's like just part of like saying I love you to people. There are a couple other words we use on the East Coast that I probably can't say on stream, because that more than likely would offend everyone else. But I'm just like, oh. That's what we use as forms of endearment, terms of endearment in other parts of the country. But you know, the East Coast is like the old world, so it's very much like the UK in a lot of ways, in that sense. Dude, I got into so much trouble when I moved here to Los Angeles, just because of the way that I would interact with people. People in Los Angeles, specifically, are so, like, you have to baby them so much to make them feel like you're not picking on them. Whereas you wouldn't survive on the East Coast if you were that gentle with people. Me and my New York friends talk about that all the time, about how fragile people's egos are here in Los Angeles specifically. And if it crashed your stream too, man, that's like, I don't know. That's lame, dude. That's really, really lame of them. Well, you don't need them anyway, Chelsea. You don't need them anyway. I can't believe they banned you, though. How long have you been with them? You would think they would have got that. That was part of, you know, how Brits are. Some people just don't know, though. Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of, because I work in, you know, I worked in Hollywood. I've dealt with, you know, half the people that come here to work are British people. So, you know, I've spent most of my career talking and hanging out with Brits. Oh, since November last year. See, but that's more than enough time for them to get to know your personality. The championship just ended a week ago. Well, you didn't need them. You're better off without them, Tailsy. Look at it that way. And if we can get my Endurance League off between the seasons, then you can come and join our Endurance League, and you can tell everyone to go at themselves. Oh, Valtakumi Buntus has come back in. Oh, please stay, Valtakumi Buntus. I want to tell them to wait. Valtakumi Buntus is fast. He's one of our Finnish drivers, and that dude is super fast. He's like, when you look up fast in the dictionary, it says Valtakumi Buntus right next to it. They tried to make you pay for the entry next season? No. What game? In what game? In Gran Turismo? No, man. That's wrong. $10. $10. What? In Gran Turismo. A free game to play on a free net. No. No. You didn't need those guys anyway. You didn't need those guys anyway. No. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, you're better off without them. You know, that's the beauty of this game, is that it's free. Everything is free in it. Granted, it's buggy as hell, but it's free. You know? It's buggy as all hell, but it's super free. You know, this game is free. You shouldn't have to pay for anything to do anything in this game. You already pay enough for this stupid PlayStation Network Pass or whatever the hell it's called. Well, that's good. At least you found a league that you can play with. Yeah, that's... And they probably won't charge you. You know, and that's the thing, is that, like, we want to do this endurance race, but you know, the question was, that do we do it in ACC or do it in this game? I was just like, I don't want anyone to pay, I don't want anyone to have to pay for anything. You know, the only thing that I ask is that everyone jump into Discord and so we can coordinate. But that's the only thing that I kind of want to be as kind of a requirement, is to be part of the Discord so we can communicate. Oh, is that Finesse? Yo, Finesse. Well, we'll say yo to Finesse real quick. I don't want to bother too many people here. Yo. And then we'll say, good to see these guys. Where did, oh no, did Valtsukumi Buntus leave? No. Oh man. Valtsukumi Buntus has probably been waiting for days to get in here. I doubt there's something wrong with you. I highly doubt it, my friends. There's something wrong with them if they can't take a little bit of as I like to call it, British cheekiness, then there's something wrong with them. They're far too gentle for their own good, let's put it that way. They're far too thin-skinned for their own good. And plus, you know people in that league, so... There goes our most cheekiest member, Scott. Who's also British. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Nope, no Mustangs. Except for Smog. Smog is the only Mustang here. You and Smog are the only Mustangs that are driving in this thing. Everyone else is in Astons, Porsches, Mercs, Jaguars. What else do we have in here? That's a Merc. Is this a Genesis? No. It's an Aston. Genesis, Porsche, Aston, Citroen, another vet, one Mustang, and then Scotty. Scotty can be in any one of three cars. Yeah, it may have gotten nerfed. It may have not been the Mustang that got nerfed, but it may have been the tire model that got changed. Oh, Turpy's in the room. Here comes all my Central Louisiana guys again. Yeah, it could have been the tire model that got nerfed. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, word, Finesse. I'll see you in a bit. Here, I'll just put oh, word. Oh, word. Oh, word. I try not to type too much. I always feel like I'm talking in a really quiet room when I do this. Oh, word. Quick, fast. Yeah, like I said, Scott can be in any one of like 7 cars. You got the Lamborghini, you got the Bugatti. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go through and cut a couple of them. I mean, honestly, everyone only just chats in the one chat, the one general Gran Turismo chat. I have the other. I put the other rooms. I set the other rooms up just for future proofing. And because I originally, when I originally made this channel and the Discord, it was meant for like model making and possibly doing music, because I do music as well. We got a lot of musicians, so I was hoping that people would post up in those, but everyone seems to be just posting up in the one category. I've literally been going into the other categories, just posting in there so that I could maybe turn some of the conversations away from the general Gran Turismo chat. But everyone just talks in the Gran Turismo chat, so I'm just gonna leave it like it is. I mean, for the time being, just talking the Gran Turismo chat. That's where everyone's talking. We do have the endurance race chat, which I want to keep that one separate, because I want to make sure that, you know, we talk about just the endurance race in that chat. I'm gonna cut down on some of the rooms though in there. I have a moderator, Kleb, and he's doing school and he's also got work. That's the thing though, is we have musicians in there as well. Like Jason D is a musician. And everyone is really interested in my model making, so I kind of want to keep those channels open. I might actually cut down on some of the video game channels. And I think Kleb was going to go through and do a revamp of the whole thing anyway, so. But yeah, I mean, if you want to chat in there, just chat in that the main Gran Turismo chat. That's where everyone's talking. Do you think the penalties have been secretly updated? I don't know, because I was trying to look for other penalty zones on this track, and they seem like they're all the same. Do you think contact? Are you talking about contact penalties? Because I haven't had any contact penalties yet. But then again, I don't daily race, so. Ooh, Scott used the word undulations. Ooh, that's a fun word. Yeah, the 1.5 bullshit. Excuse my language. 1.5 BS, 1.5 second barrier ones are terrible. There's that one here for the third turn that gets me every single. Like I can breathe at that wall and get a 1.5 second penalty. It drives me crazy because I usually swing wide on that wall when because I accelerate through that turn, then swing wide and slightly scrape that wall before I come in for the inner wall, and I always get hit with that stupid penalty. Oh, it's so unnerving. Well, I know what undulations means, Scott. I'm just dazzled by your fancy use of the word undulations. Yeah, they're really important for tracks like Blue Moon. Dude, I watched so much hackery going on during podiums races. Like, look at all this hacking going on these wall penalties, man. That whole wall riding thing, I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't even know that was a thing until I watched both podiums and PX Cam's race, and I was like, what is this wall riding thing that's going on? Let's take a look around the world here. Let's look at tire wear. Ooh, Cam Lebb's working some really hardcore tire wear here. Let's look at that compared to the Ace's got better tire wear. Ooh, and look at the gas consumption too between the two Porsches. Look at that difference in tire wear. That's the Ace. Oh, interesting. They probably have their brake balance set differently. Because I know the Ace is going +1 or +2 or something to the back. Ken Lebs must be going to the front. Interesting. Duck will pass and then get passed again. And then pass again. That's the vet tire wear. And I think 40 is driving a vet as well. I want to see what the difference between the two are. Where are you, 40? Oh, Duck must be running his balance to the back too. But somehow Duck is really keeping his tire wear down. Look at that difference, man. That's weird. Same car. Really different tire wear, though. How is Duck keeping his tire wear so good? Yeah, there's a really noticeable difference between the two. Wow. Sorry, we keep on switching back and forth. Figured this would be good to know for people that are at home. What are we in here? What car is this? This is a Genesis. Looking at pretty average tire wear. It's probably close to what, probably close to Ken Leb's tire wear, I would imagine. Oh, better, much better. Let's exploit it. Exploiting the Aston. Aston's really sucking down some gas too. Wow. The Merc is looking pretty hardcore worn out, but I'm not sure if this driver is really tearing up his tires or not. Their tires. The Citroen being driven by Knight Rider. Looks pretty average at this point in the race. Let me look at the two Astons here. Where did our other Aston go? This is Michael, our new yeah, cow. Somehow Exploit is really saving those tires, Michael. You might want to ask him what he's doing to save his tires. Exploit's pretty approachable, so if you chat him during this point between the race, there is a marked difference between you guys' tire wear. But then again, you know, the trick to this track is just driving a really smooth line. You got 250 points and jump to P1 in your region. Dude, that's nice. Yeah, that's huge for the EMEA. Because you guys have the fastest region. Oh, nice. Nice turn 40. Let's see what Smog's got for us. We like doing the handbrake turn at the very last. It's nice when there's a whole cascade of handbrake turns coming across the line. But we haven't had that close of a race here for most. I think tire wear is really killing people pretty prematurely here. So, oh, ow! Smog will make it across the line. Oh wow! Is Laguna Seca the last race there? Yeah, Monday was definitely before the nerf, Scott. The nerf was on Wednesday. Alright, congratulations. What's the last race at Laguna Seca for? That's for Nations, right? I should start doing Nations at some point. I just like doing the Manufacturer Series. Qualifying. And we'll race this next one. We'll throw some laps in here. Ooh. Group 4 Porsche or Corvette, really? Huh. Maybe I'll actually do that. Oh, I can't though, because that's right in the middle of the week. That would mean that would be one less day out of the practice lobby for this. Yeah, I won't do it. That's the thing, is I do the practice lobby, so I really can't do Nations. I kind of pigeonholed myself here into this position where everyone expects to see the lobby for the course of the season. So I can't renege on that. I gotta stay focused and continue to offer the lobby for everyone to practice in, so. Well, we're already looking at a pretty full field here. We do have room for one more. So if you want to come in and work on your racecraft and you're out there lurking, two more, and you want to work on your racecraft before tomorrow's race, feel free to jump in. Does my car feel the same? No, my car feels terrible. My car has felt terrible since we started this week. My car feels nothing like it did at the last 3 or 4 races. Thank you, Michael, for coming in, and definitely come in and hang out with us next week. We're going to be doing this. I do this every day between 3 p.m. and whenever this all ends, which sometimes is like midnight my time. So there's only been one race that suits Renault, huh? Do you do manufacturers too, Tailsy, or no? Do you just do Nations? Yeah, Michael, it was good having you. It was really, really good. Good luck tomorrow on your race as well. Good luck tomorrow on your race. Did you decide what you're going to do? No stop or stop? Let's say hi to Kimchi. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did. That's right. I forgot. Sorry. Good Lord. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, definitely no stop. Your region will definitely go for a no stop. Just watch your tire wear. That's right. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about that. That's right. That's right. And then I missed my race. But you did awesome at Spa, man. That was a good race for you on Spa. There are going to be 2 stops, and that's what I'm planning on. That's what I'm planning on. But I'll be on the high split for C. So if you're in like a lower C lobby, I guarantee there's going to be a 1 stop or a 2 stop. Music quiz today is on the thumbnail. It's an Australian band. The hint is in the... I'll go ahead and tell you the hint. It's a family affair, because that's Jared and his son on track. So it has to do with a family. That lyric has a family somehow, some way in that. You have to read. You have to look at the thumbnail. Cape Heart. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Maybe you'll tell me to F off. No. Qualifying. Qualifying in 8 minutes. That's 05. That's gonna be my new thing. That's how I know when you really love me, is when I say hi to you and then you tell me to go F myself. Oh, so funny. Maybe Cape Heart will tell me to go F myself. Yes! What's the music quiz today for... You know what? I still haven't figured out what "Don't Smell the Lucky Charms" comes from. And I think you might have to answer that one for me, because I've been trying to figure that out for the past couple days, and I'm like, "Don't smell the Lucky Charms." I know what movie it's from, but I cannot for the life of me remember. Don't smell the Lucky Charms. Don't smell it. It wasn't like Pulp Fiction. It was something else. A race movie. Smell the Lucky Charms. Don't smell the Lucky Charms. It wasn't Days of Thunder, was it? Oh, was it the Ricky Bobby movie? The Talladega Nights? Was it that one? Or Cannonball Run? One of the two. Cannonball Run's would be my other answer. Don't smell the Lucky Charms, though. I think that's... Isn't that the Ricky Bobby Talladega Nights one? Okay, good. I knew I knew it from somewhere. That is a dang funny movie. Will Ferrell, by the way, is the most awesome guy in the world. Super, super, super nice. One of the nicest dudes I've ever worked with. Luis Mateus. What am I? Good evening, you for Luis. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right, because he has the drugs. What a great movie. Yo! Ready? Okay, so we have now all of Team Central Louisiana here. Yo! Oh, we gotta put his new surname here. The Gretty. Man, I'm gonna need the Gretty pass on this one. That's right, because he was the drugs, right? I like the part when he has to drive the car with a tiger in it. That's my favorite part. Qualifying in 5 minutes. Don't sniff the Lucky Charms. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh. If you guys ever watch Go Gretty's videos, he has something called the Gretty Pass. I've yet to figure out what the Gretty Pass is, but it's dope nonetheless. Yeah, I bet you in the D splits there's gonna be like 3 stops. When you get into the low Ds, it's gonna be like 3 stops. That's not including people stopping because they've rammed into the wall. I kind of miss being in D lobby though, man. It was like a good mosh pit. It was like a kind of like being in like Logan's Run or something. Now that I'm in the C lobby, I have to actually like behave myself. But in D lobby, I can get away with ramming people into the wall. No, he can set one up on by himself. It's fine. The one thing that I always notice though is whenever he races, half the people he races with are in this lobby, and that's why I tell him like, why don't you just hang out in my lobby, dude? You'll run into every single person you race against in this lobby. That's fine though. I mean, he wants to. I know what he's trying to do. He wants to attract all the A+ drivers, and I get it. I totally get it. But I think honestly, it's more of a challenge racing with all of these other ranked drivers. You know, it's a less sterile environment, let's put it that way. So in a sense, it's almost because of the wild card of different levels racing with each other, it's actually more like the FIA than it is when you host an all A+ lobby, you know? But he also wants to do his own thing, and I get it. I totally get it. He comes in here every now and then. Riding dirty. You know, that's the difference. It's funny because a lot of A+ guys will come into this lobby knowing that there are really, really fast A+ drivers that come into this lobby all the time. Ooh, another UK driver. One goes to sleep and another one wakes up. Matt Poo 247. Good evening, nice to meet you. Knight Rider has left the room. Qualifying. I'll tell you one thing, it would have saved him the trouble of having to host the lobby. In 1 minute. And that's honestly why I wanted him to do it, because it would have been easier for him to stream and not have to. You know, I've gotten used to doing this, like juggling the lobby and my YouTube chat at the same time. Too much tea. You know, I've gotten used to juggling the lobby. It would have saved him the trouble of having to, you know, host his stream at the same time as hosting the lobby, because it can be just as demanding hosting the lobby and doing the stream at the same time. I was just trying to give some, you know, take some weight off his hands so he could focus on just, you know, racing. And like I said, most of the people that I see whenever he races, in his races, are always in this race. They're always in this lobby. And it's funny when he goes down the list, he's like, I don't know these guys. And I'm like, I know every single one of those dudes. There's Finesse. Good evening. Good to see you again. And then Finesse. Yo. And let me tell these guys we're finished. We're starting. Yo. Finesse, did you change your name? Oh, there's Grove Street Racing. Another person I see in... I see Grove Street Racing all the time in podiums races. This is my fast bunch. The fast bunch is now starting to come in. And good to see you again. You keep yourself up all night with cheese. I don't know. Finesse, did you change your team? Okay. I might actually sit out on this one too. Yeah, I'm gonna sit out on this one. Just so that everyone can see what all the fast guys are doing. I am going to forfeit my entry so for the sake of people that are gathering information for tomorrow's race. Because I know now you're not racing, Matt or Michael, so I might be able to watch a couple Aston Martins for your sake. You went from team to SCK. Well, you also changed your Formula League thing. Shut up, Scott. You notice that though, right? Every time I talk to the stream, I always talk louder just because I think that the people in the lobby will hear me. I do that every single time. Every single time I just talk, I talk loud so that thinking that the people in the lobby can hear me. Mature cheddar. I would have liked to seen podiums run too. Grove Street's gonna save their tires, it looks like. Let's see if there's any other Astons running in here for your sake, Michael. I think Go Gretty's in a Jaguar, I think. Shut up. Okay, we'll watch Go Gretty because Go Gretty's really fast with an Aston. If that works for you, Michael. Just so you can gather some notes on maybe a line or something, or I don't know how Go Gretty's gonna do with his tire wear. So he usually manages his tires really well, so. You know, we'll pop in and out. We'll look at some other cars too. If you guys have any suggestions on what cars you want to see run and tire wear and stuff, just give a shout out. You can come in here. You're more than welcome to come in, Tailsy. We would love to have you. I don't think we've seen many Megans around here actually. Do we even have any Megans in the race? I don't think so. I think this is mainly vets. Matt Poo is driving a Scirocco. 40's still in the vet. Turpy, I think, drives a Turpy's in a Jaguar. Is that Jaguar? No, the Aston. Sorry. And Finesse is in the vet. So we're looking at vet, Aston, Scirocco, vet, Aston. S, SLS, one Mustang, and a Viper. Yeah, totally. That's their team livery. They're a team. Brady, Carper, and Turpy are all on the same team. Well, I don't see your car. You're in the pits, dude. I can't see your car. You never run the qualifying laps, Scott, so it's always a surprise to see what you're going to come out on the track with. I just assumed that you're going to come out with a Bugatti. No, you're supposed to run a. You're supposed to run a Mustang for Kyle. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw your livery. It was nice. It was really nice. Woo! It's like a drifting team going on here. I don't know what you're going to drive, Scott. It's always a surprise. I miss Wipeout. I actually have Wipeout in VR. It's not as fun for some reason. I thought that game was a lot funner back in the day. When I played the newer version, I was like, this isn't as fast as it used to be. Let's ride along with the Gretty. FISAR. Forgot about FISAR. What were the other manufacturers for the ships in Wipeout? There was like FISAR and can't remember. Yeah, I have that new one because I have a VR headset and I play it in VR. It doesn't feel as fun as it was before. I don't know why. That just might be me. I was thinking of doing an Elite Dangerous one, but I think there would be only one other driver in this lobby that would see it. It'd be like, that's Elite Dangerous. I play Elite Dangerous a lot too. That's another game I play. No one likes to watch it. No one likes watching me play it. But I stream it anyway sometimes. Although I had a couple GTS guys that watched it. Scott jumped in every now and then just to say hi. But like Evil Melon would watch it. I think Crabster watched it. There may have been one other Elite Dangerous GTS player that watched it. I don't think TMKR77 ever watched it. Yeah, Arcom, AG Systems, Van, Uber, Asegi. Okay. Honestly, I haven't broken it out in a while. I haven't broken it out in a really long time. Wipeout is sitting, I don't even think I have it installed. I think I uninstalled it. I literally played it for like 4 hours and I was just like, okay, this is boring. Or maybe it was because I got sick. It just doesn't seem as... Remember how fast the old Wipeout felt like? It felt like you were going like Mach 30. And maybe it was because I was playing it with the VR headset. It just seemed a lot slower in the VR headset. I do like Wipeout though. I do like myself some Wipeout. Ooh, Gretty's coming in with the fastest time. Number 1. Numero uno. Dang, Gretty. Mind you, though, also, a lot of these guys are driving with wheels. So their tire wear is going to be a lot less than you with the sticks. Yeah. The speed difference is much different. So we're looking at 1D in the lobby, and the rest of the people are B's and A's. I feel bad for this 1D because I jumped out. I was probably the closest person to their skill range. Oh, look at this one Asian girl that's hanging out in the corner. I didn't even notice her. I'm noticing more and more people in the crowd the more days that go by. Alright, here we go. Let me jump back out again because Gran Turismo likes screwing up with my, there we go. Let's watch Go Gretty. Go Gretty's in the lead right now. Did you mention her the other day in the pink... Oh, that's right! This is how I blow up the chats. It is how you blow up the chats, TLZ. I forgot about that, Mark. You did mention her in the pink sweater. I didn't notice her until now. You know why? Because of the dude yelling, going, yo! On the side always catches my eye. So I've never even noticed the Asian girl. I never noticed her until now. You know how I am, squirrel. I do kaboom people's heads. You know how I am, Scott Squirrel. That was a squirrel part of my mind that that just looked. Oh, we had to see what. This race is a good split. Let me take a look. This race is a good split of drivers. We've got S, A's, B, a lot more S's. Yeah, it's predominantly A, S, and B's, and 1D. Poor Kimchi. I hope they don't get slaughtered. This is a rough, fast group here right now. Not rough in the sense that they are bullies, but rough as in the sense that they're fast, and it can be daunting when you're stuck behind or stuck in front of someone who's like 4 ranks ahead of you. It's honestly probably more S's than it is anything else. That's what happens when it gets closer to later in the night, like around this time, is when I attract all this A plus and S drivers. They usually dominate the field for the next 2 hours or so, 2 or 3 hours. We didn't even see what Scott's driving. What's Scott driving? He's probably in 12th by now. Where are you? Oh, you're 11th, man. Oh yeah, Scott's driving the Mustang. For the sake of Kyle. How you doing tonight, Mark? See, our D left. Our single D left. They're like, okay, I'm not hanging with these guys. Our single D driver left. The D's don't tend to hang out. And this is one of the reasons why Podium is right in saying that he wants to just set his lobby up for A+ drivers, because the D drivers tend to drop out. But then I'm not sure if he knows that most everyone that is in, like everyone that I'm looking at, 1 through 7, has been in this lobby for multiple seasons, with the exception of Matt Poo and GHFTW833. Everyone else pretty much in the lobby is a regular. You can't do the lobby tonight? Aw. Why not? Party pooper. You're probably working, huh? You get pulled over for drinking. Mark, you know Mikey comes in here drunk half the time anyhow. Mikey's version of getting a refreshment is drinking a scotch in between each race. It's part of the reason why I installed the 13-minute break in between races, so Mikey can get up, go to his bar, fill up his glass full of scotch, and then go back, sit down, and enjoy a couple sips of scotch before he destroys everyone on the track. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We haven't seen Mikey all week, though. I don't think Mikey's doing Bathurst, though. He'll probably come in for Tokyo. He came in a couple of times for Spa, and then I haven't seen him since. So I'm hoping everything's okay. I'm hoping everything's all right with him. Grady's got a really smooth line through here. Are you just doing deliveries tonight? Yeah, that's Mikey's. You haven't met Mikey the Fist yet, Kyle. You may have ran a couple races with him in Sardinia, but he wasn't in with us at Spa. He hasn't been all week. I'm hoping everything's all right. This doesn't look like a fast lap for Grady, but Grady, we'll give Grady a couple laps to get, his tires are probably just now kind of wearing in. You coming in tonight, Kyle, or what? Everyone's getting drunk tonight. Mark's drunk already. I must be the only sober person out there right now. It's at 2:13. Huh. So S is going to be S, and maybe high B is going to be like 2:13, I think. Yeah. Are you talking about from this point of view? The top three? This is another Aston. Do you want to watch it from behind the Grady's Aston? We can. I know you probably just want to see what the Aston's doing from the behind. Let me see if I can get... Zero's pretty close to Grady. This is a bet. See how tight this top bunch is? These are all my regular. These are all the regulars up here. It's a fast bunch, man. The later in night that we go, the faster the bunch gets. Especially tonight. Tonight is a night to see all the fast guys come out. I know the A+ guys, I think, hosts, they do their own, like, you know, barred off lobby. But then they all come here afterwards and they all chill out here and work on it. I've got good snacks in this lobby. I would give you bumper cam, but for some reason bumper cam's been freaking out my stream. So it probably wouldn't help you too much if the stream is dropping frames left and right, which I think I will probably fix tomorrow. I'm getting gifted an Elgato capture card from my brother. He works at Best Buy, so he's getting it for super cheap. So I'm gonna go get an Elgato capture card tomorrow, because right now I'm streaming with this like $20 cheap Chinese card that I bought off of Amazon. We're gonna move up in the world tomorrow, guys. We're gonna be able to see me crash in high resolution tomorrow. Yeah, bumper cam is like Wipeout. I don't like bumper cam. I'm not a big fan of bumper cam. Mainly because I play with motion control and I need to see where my dude's hands are, where my steering wheel is being situated. It makes it a lot easier to be able to see where my dude's steering my car with motion control, so I can kind of guess. I can kind of guess where my wheel position is. It's so much more ambiguous with motion control than it is with the sticks, because you don't really have any kind of physical defined turning angle with motion control. You kind of just feel it, basically. Duck is really pulling in that Aston, though. Ooh, nice jump. There's that slipstream. See, when I do this in the Cayman, people just pull away from me. So I guess I'm not the only one that just revs out their last gear there. I think all of us are revving out our last, like our fourth gear or our fifth gear there. Oh, dude, I honestly prefer this game in VR. This game in VR, if I had VR for this game and motion control, I wouldn't need a wheel. I'm so much faster with VR in this game because I can look in the corners and stuff, and I can also feel where what the car is doing. I mean, the wheel would help, obviously, but the way how precise motion control is designed, it's meant. You can tell that they designed the motion control and the VR to be used hand in hand. It's a completely different feel. I'm so much faster in VR in this game with motion control and VR. If this game was fully in VR, I would be playing in VR right now. It's the only way to play the game, in my opinion. It's the only way to play it. You can forget any of these views and all that stuff. VR is the way to go for this game. Yeah. I literally watch... The things that I watch when I'm doing the races is my angle of my steering wheel and my track. Because you have to. Like, I don't have the stick. I don't have the stick, the stick restrictions. So it's like really free form with the motion control. So you kind of have to have some sort of guide to tell you where your turn is. Especially from lock to lock. Like, I can never, if I was in this view, I'd never be able to tell lock to lock where my wheel was. And that came into a real big play at Spa in the rain. Because of the bus stop. The bus stop was huge. Being able to tell where my wheel was. Like, I had to literally, when we went up to the bus stop, look at my wheel to see whether or not my driver was locking the wheels or not. Left or right. Duck is really putting some pressure on the back of Go Ready. That probably came out wrong, but he's really putting pressure on that back bumper, though. Grady is really handling it well, though. Duck is going to look on the inside. Grady's going to get tests on the outside, but then get the inside turn in here. Oh, and Duck's going to get on the inside. But Grady's going to get away with it. Very nice. Grove Street should be behind both of these guys. It looks like Turpey's right behind them. That bunch, this top 6 or 7 are really tight together with each other right now. Let's look at tire wear too, for your sake, Michael. That's where Grady's tire wear is. I don't know if you know where your tire wear is at this point in the race, but this is a halfway point. Let's see if to purify. Pretty identical tire wear. Grady's is a little bit more worn for the... Little loss of weight there in the back end there, looked like. Let's look at Carper, who also drives the Aston. So this is all 3 Astons. That's Carper. That's Turpey. And that's Go Ready. You know, I don't like the joysticks. You know why? Because I death grip the controller, and after a race, I can't move my hands. That's just my fault. I can't do the controller because I death grip it. I think it was the first race at Dragon's Tail that it did, FIA. For an hour and a half I couldn't move my hands because I had claw hands from death gripping the controller. That's why I stopped playing with the joysticks. Yeah, exactly. Have you tried moving your control inputs to Have you tried moving your control inputs to the triggers? It's a lot easier that way. Although with the sticks, it might be kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get a wheel. But honestly, dude, with VR, you don't even notice the difference. It feels like you're inside the car. Your brain makes up for it, and it's like it's the weirdest experience. Like, you know you don't have a steering wheel in your hand, but your brain makes you believe that there's a steering wheel in your hand. It's the craziest thing. It's so psycho. You know what? For Kyle's sake, too, let's look at Scott here, because Scott's running a Mustang. This is for you, Kyle. This is where Scott's where is with Mustang. Those are his times right now. Yeah, I'm sure. But I don't have any of that stuff. I have ACC. I don't have iRacing. And I definitely sure as hell don't have a Fanatec wheel. I wish I did. But even with the Fanatec, it's all subjective, you know? I've seen Emily Jones, who streams, I think she's a UK streamer, who plays the iRacing, and she uses a bottom-level Thrustmaster, and she's faster than most people that have nice setups. She's literally in an office chair with a, you know, a wheel clamped to her desk. So it's all subjective at that point, you know. I don't think, you know, the idea that because you have a Fanatec, you'll be the fastest person out there. It really depends on the driver. You know, I'm sure there are people out there with, you know, it's nicer, and don't get me wrong, it's a nice wheel. It's a beautiful wheel. I want one. But there are people that can do it with a $200 wheel, you know. Hell, there are people that are faster with the sticks. Scott's a stick driver. Scott drives the sticks. And he's high B. Should be an A. This, I believe, is a Fanatec wheel right here. Pretty sure Grady plays with a Fanatec. He's got a Fanatec stickers on his car. Yeah. You know, it's all relative, right? Grady's very fast too. He's really fast. Very, very fast. Yeah, he's on T300. Yeah. So I mean, it just shows that you don't have to have the best of the best, you know, in order to succeed at driving. You know, the T300, granted, is what that's what's it called? That's Thrustmaster's top of the line wheel, right? I think Emily Jones plays with the one that's below that, and she's fine. I don't know if you've ever watched her streams, but I watched them. She's fast, dude. She's super fast, and she has a really basic setup. I think it was, I was watching Boosted Media's video, or, the TGT, okay. I was watching Boosted Media's stream one night, and as soon as Emily came in, everyone was like, "Oh, damn, Emily's here!" And all of them are driving. Like Boosted Media's got like $100,000 rig, and he's sweating someone that's got literally an office chair and a wheel clamped to her desk. You know. So I mean, that goes to show that that having the best of the best equipment doesn't really mean that you're gonna, you know, be fast. Yeah, like I said, there are people that are fast with the sticks. I personally can't do it because, like I said, I have Vulcan death grip at things, so it's like a really painful. It's more painful than the shoulder. Let's put it that way. It's more. That's why I decided between the lesser of the two evils, which is the motion control, because at least the shoulder I can work out. You know, in between during straightaways and stuff, I can at least take one hand off the controller and just steer straight. and relieve some pressure off the shoulder. But with the controllers, you're locked in for the whole race. You can't take your hands off the controllers. I tried to do it like more gentle, but you just can't do it. Yeah, that's how we all ran Spa. It was funny because people would come in that weren't familiar with the. We all had decided the first day, we were like, okay, no TCS. None of us are using TCS. And everyone would come in, like strangers would come in, and we're like, there's one person running TCS in here. And I'm like, yeah, because none of us are using TCS right now. I mean, I came in fifth. I came in fifth in my lobby, no TCS. I could have probably taken fourth or third, but I just didn't want to push it too hard. But I did that whole week without TCS. Not even where you're supposed to use the TCS, which is up and down the bus stop. You know, I didn't use any of the TCS that week. I don't think any of us did. We started to, like, that first day, and then we were all decided that it was just too slow. And we're like, okay, well, let's just turn TCS off. Just turn TCS off, straight, brake, and accelerate in a straight line, and you'll be okay. Short shift like hell. There goes Grove Street. Grove Street's gonna challenge on the outside kind of here. Reddy's gonna match. Reddy's fast, man. Let's take a look at his tire wear too. Yeah, good tire wear for this car. On lap 12, it's pretty decent. Let's look at the other ones in the lineup here. Carper looks like his tire wear is better, but then Carper's further back, so he hasn't been challenged as much as Brady's been challenged. Ooh. And then Grove Street will make it his way around. How did you lose 9 videos? What are you using to edit with, really? Are you doing that in the PlayStation, or are you exporting out to a computer? I wouldn't trust the video editor in the PlayStation for anything. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's why you use the Share Factory. Yeah, I don't use any of that stuff. I just pull them out. You need to get like yourself like a cheap capture card. Go buy like a $50 capture card or something. It's much easier to do it on the computer. There's Marky. Sharky Mark. Drunk driving. Let's look at times for Grove Street. Yeah, so the higher end guys are going to be wanting to do like somewhere between like 211 to 213. 212 is probably the safe bet is 212. Well, how did you do at Spa, Michael? Yeah, that's the thing. At Spa, you can't push too hard in the rain. You can't push too hard in the rain, period. That race was all about throttle and brake control. Oh, you didn't run Spa? Yeah, if you watch my video and all the practices that week, no one ran TCS in this lobby. I've been meaning to go look back at my replay to see who else was running TCS in the field. But I think the vast majority of us didn't. That was a really fun race, though. I had a lot of fun doing that race. It was nice to see finally the wet water model, or the wet pavement model. Because I had been wondering about the wet pavement model and how different it was from ACC. Which is completely different from ACC. I think the ACC wet tire model is much better. Were you TCS3 in the vet? Interesting. Yeah, you know, the 787B, I've never actually really used a TCS, to tell you the truth. I think I may have used it once during a daily race when they did a standing start, and that's the one and only time I've ever used TCS. Yeah, I saw that. That wall riding thing totally blew me away. I was like, what is this wall riding people are talking about? And then I saw it and I was like, oh, that's wall riding. I had no idea that was even a thing. It really killed Podium's race. That looked like a really, really rough race, though. At least in the A lobby, it looked like it was a really rough race. Maybe not so much in the high C lobby. I've noticed that the high C lobby is pretty civil. Yeah. I agree. It should be a 90-degree angle. Yeah. Oh, you don't use the TCS in Group 4? Yeah, I don't use the TCS at all. I haven't used the TCS ever in this game. Like I said, for that one standing start, I used it, and that's about it. And even then, I didn't realize until like later. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I got TCS. The Porsche's pretty good with that kind of thing, though. The RSR especially, it's good with it. You know, not having TCS on. I mean, I surely didn't need it at Spa. The RSR was really, really well behaved at Spa, believe it or not. I think I may have gone off track once during that race, but the rest of it, I literally was in, I think I started in 9th, ended up in 5th, and it just stayed in 5th for the rest of the race. And I kept a very, very close pace to 4th, 3rd, and 2nd and 1st. But I just couldn't catch them. They were too far ahead of me. I was tempted to run another one, but it was already so late that I was worried that the lobby would be way faster than me. So I just decided not to. I had planned to do like the middle race, but then I missed it. And I was just like, damn it. So we went to the later race. Oh, car lost its weight. Well, we'll go back to the start-finish line and see where everyone's... We'll watch everyone come down the start-finish line. We're on the last lap here. Grove Street has a sprunk, that's funny. He's got a sprunk front license plate, that's funny. The old GTA styles. He's got a nice livery, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, road beef is in here. Uh-oh. We got some racing royalty in here. This is #1 in California. One of our top split drivers. Old road beef. Go Gretty's gonna come in second. Yeah, right. Duck will come in third, and he'll slowly cross the line. Here comes our Zorro with the vet, and look at his tire wear. Carper's looks pretty decent, right? 6 will be Scotty. Drifting around in that Mustang. He's gonna give us a nice, phenomenal... Here it comes. Here it comes. Very nice. Oh, with the J turn. And then crawl across the line. Here comes Matt Pooh. 247 in the Scirocco. Look at those front tires on the Scirocco. Destroyed. Yeah, those are pretty worn out. Here comes 40. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. 40 and Capehart are both driving vets. I think Capehart may have stopped, though. Nice e-brake turn there. Smog will come in at 10th. Right in front of Finesse in the NSX. Finesse, did you change your team? If that's the same Finesse as USGT Finesse. Oh, Smog tried to do the e-brake turn. All right, and that's the lineup there. Well, let's say hi to Road Beef. Oh, he's even got the Pisswasser thing. Did Road Beef already come in? Did Road Beef just jump out? Let's say hi to Mark. Road Beef just jumped in and jumped out, huh? Yeah. Congratulations. Okay. I didn't run the race though. PSRT. We've seen them before. Evening. Yeah, they had a good race. Duck and Alright, smoke break, guys. There's Road Beef. So qualifying in 11 minutes at 05. Well, Road Beef is coming in. As soon as Road Beef comes in, this will be the first time I've ever seen Road Beef driving here. Road Beef is a, they keep on, oh, there they are. Are you out, 40? Jason D's in the room. I thought Jason had to work, but apparently not. Jason D spent the whole afternoon showing us his meat on the Discord. Yo, oh, I'm doing good evening you. I'm just gonna yo you. Jason D. Is that the same Finesse? Is that... Finesse, are you out there? Yeah, better late than never. How is that tasty meat? That sounded terrible. CSX Isaac. Holy smokes. People are jumping in and out. I don't even know who's coming in and who's staying. Andre R. They are just coming into the room. You just got back from the meeting? CSX Isaac, I think, came in. But we'll just say hi to them anyway. It's like handing out the highs. He left, Smoggy. Three hours at a brewery. Well, then you won't be the only sauce driver on the course here. Go, Gretty's out. See ya, Gretty. Ah, pfft, it's practice, Jason. It's not like anyone's, you know, awesome here. Except for road beef. Road beef, the A+ driver. What is he driving, by the way? I'm wondering if he was Porsche, I think. Yep, he's in a Porsche. We might have to watch this one too, just to take some notes. Ooh, I'm gonna get a drink, guys. My throat is... You done practicing, 40? Should we watch road beef while we race this one? I'm almost kind of feeling that way too right now. That's why I haven't been really running any races. I kind of want to reserve my shoulder, but I probably should run one or two more races tonight. But not with this racing royalty in the room. Good to see you again. Oh, this is my quick bunch. Zfix Quartz TV. I bet you we will see someone else in here that's fast. This is the fast group. This is the fast Friday night group that comes in. Cause yeah. See how many A+ are showing up now? We'll probably have like one more A+ come in. Yeah, we saw that. You had a lot of tire wears, Smog. This is the fast bunch in here now. Not that you guys weren't fast, but this is like the really, really fast bunch. Yeah, the freaks come out at night. They'll populate for this next two races, I think. And this is why I was telling Podium to come in. Because these are guys that he's going to probably have to race against. If Podium is still streaming, you might want to tell him to come on over here right now. I don't know if he's still streaming though right now or not. I don't know if he's still practicing. He normally jumps out because he's on the East Coast, and right now it's pretty late there. I know he goes to sleep early and he likes to read. But if any of you guys are still on Podium's stream, you should probably tell him to come on over now before the room populates. There's a pattern here. It's always whenever I get like a really top split guy, and usually it's either Grove Street Racing comes in beforehand or afterwards, and then Zfix Quartz TV comes in, and then I have like one more A+ driver that comes in here, and then I have like a whole top split section that comes in and just populates. Myth Fleck, good to see you again. Myth Fleck. Good to see you again. Qualifying in 5 minutes. Stagger might come in. This is usually the point where I cue Stagger. It's either Stagger or PX7 Missed MCA will come in. Oh, he's got his lobby going right now. Yeah, this is why I told him to come in here. These are his peeps. He doesn't have to have a whole field of A+. He just needs to have the cream of the crop. And that's what I was saying, is like, because I get the cream of the crop. I don't get all of the A+. I just get the cream of the crop. He only needs like 5 or 6 A+ to drive against, you know? This will be a good one. We'll watch this one too, because I want to watch Road Beef's line through here, because he's the first really fast A+ driver with the Cayman. So oh, well, that's good, Kyle. That's totally cool. Road Beef's been like the #1 Porsche driver for a while now, I think. At least for the Americas. I don't know in the world, but definitely in the Americas, he's been like #1 for a while. Let's take a look at the member list right now. Yep. Smog. Jason's the only D in here. Jason's got heart, that's why. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 A+, 1, 2 A's, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B's, and then Jason. And 1 S. You're standing in a field of trees right now, Jason. Oh, he's not streaming right now? Okay. Yeah. This is like when Allen Iverson goes into the land of the trees to try to make a dunk. Wow. A daily race B in Japan. That's tough. That's a tough area too, the Oceanic region. That's a very tough region. Dive bomb, Dave, why did you leave the room? Alright. Maybe the 10-minute wait was a little too much, I don't know. We'll give it 1 minute, and then we'll start this puppy up. I would like to spectate Road Beef's race. I'm gonna tell PSRT that we're about to start. Would like everyone to be in so we can get this one off on the 5. We've been doing pretty good about keeping it on the 5. Yeah, that's tough. You can't. I honestly don't even pay attention anymore. I hope hope they're not AFK. Oh, Black Wolf 9099 and Smooth Trail. Starting. And Duck has left. I'm not sure if El Gungui is even there. I'm gonna ask one more time. And if they don't answer, I'm starting. I've asked them 3 times now. You need to get used to cold tires. Alright, we're starting. I don't know where this guy is, but you just missed out on a fast race, my friend. That's what happens when you go AFK in this lobby. You might miss out on something good, like the qualifier. That's what I suggest. Everyone, don't go AFK that long. And if you go AFK for 2 races, I boot you. Must be. It must be. I've asked them 3 times to enter the race. 3 times and you don't do it, then that's just your fault. I've actually had people get mad at me for that. I'm just like, dude, I asked you like 4 times for 5 minutes. We've all been waiting for you to enter the race. You survived the race with 1 bar, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up because I missed some chat. Yeah, the cold tires are a killer on this first lap here, aren't they? Yeah, Jason, I recommend that you let this guy behind you go. Everyone that's in the way of road beef, you might want to clear a path. He will be the eggplant colored Porsche that is going to come very quickly up on your butt. I know he's #1 in California. This is the top driver in California. I believe he's very top split in the United States. Suggest anyone that's in front of him, you might want to let them go. Spaghetti, you're 1 second too late. I'm sorry, we just started. Okay. We're doing this now for my benefit. Oh Christ! Stupid controller. Recorded the race in your Japanese account. I only have one bad American account. Wow. Holy smokes, he flew through that area. This is going to be a fast lap. I might want to save this replay for myself. Just to study tonight. So I'm not wrong. I'm just holding out 5th. Though I can't get the 3rd gear turn there. I've tried doing it and I can't do it. Oh, you stupid controller. Woo! 2:11.570. Still slower than Stagger though. Stagger came in here with a 2:10. So let's see if Road Beef can do it. A 2:10 here. Stagger did a couple 2:10s earlier this week. If we hang out longer, a Turismo Leicester or a Stagger or both of them can come in. It's been known to happen. And then the great convergence happens, and then black holes engulf the universe. Yeah, dude, Stagger's fast, dude. I actually have this replay. I had a race with him and PX7 Mr. MCA. There were only like 7 of us on track, but Stagger, there might have been like 8 or 10. No, it was like 8 or 10, and Stagger was in the back. And by the last lap, Stagger had made his way up all the way to PX7 Mr. MCA, and I think he may have. I think he won the race. In the Mustang. In the Mustang. No stopped. It made the thumbnail. It was like, I think it was Wednesday's thumbnail. Yeah, it was like Wednesday's thumbnail. So it was Tuesday night. I think it was like the second or the last race. You'd have to rewind, you know, and get to the point where they're both in the race. It was fun to watch. Because Stagger just... Dude, that dude is fast, man. That dude is fast. He's in here all the time. Stagger comes in here all the time. We like having Stagger around. Ooh, that's still fast, though. 2:11, man. That's still damn fast. 2:11.570. Andre's putting a 2:11.765. Yeah, look at the mutants coming in. 2:11.755, 2:11.879. Stagger's in a Mustang. Stagger was in the Mustang. Mr. MCA was in the Viper. And both of them were just rocking it, dude. Both of them were rocking it. But the most amazing thing about Stagger is he started like 10 positions behind. And he somehow made it all the way up to PX7 Mr. MCA for the last lap. And it was like a nail biter all the way up to the last lap. To the last turn. It was one of the best races I had ever seen. And it's all on stream. It's on Wednesday's stream or something like it's I think it was Tuesday night stream. Just look for the thumbnail. I think it was Wednesday was the actual thumbnail for the stream, but then it was Tuesday that was the actual race. If you go back to the old races from this week. You'll see it. And we watch. I just watch. We spectate Stagger and Mr. MCA the whole race. Yeah, it was Tuesday night. It was Tuesday night. Crazy. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. Oh, does he have it? Some of his guides? Yeah, he likes to put his... He's been coming in here to do his guides, which I think it tickles me whenever he does. He's a regular too. He's come in here a bunch now. And I invite him. Oh, let's go back to our view. Yeah, I'm totally down when both of them come in. You know, because I learn from it. You know, I learn. That's how I kind of figured out the whole thing with holding your gear here. Oh, shit. You know, a lot of the fast guys will just hold the 4th gear there and not shift to 5th. I know, same with me. Same with me. Because there's all that stress with the real race. Whereas this is more of like, you know, it's fun, but then it's also, you know, you're also trying to figure stuff out. I've never seen... PX Cam doesn't come in here. For some reason, PX Cam knows me, because every time I come onto his stream, he's always like, kaboom! So I think he may lurk every now and then, but he never comes in here. He never comes into this lobby. For somehow, some way, I've infiltrated the higher up levels of the YouTubers slash, you know, oh, there's TX3 GTR. I've somehow infiltrated with these lobbies, that upper tier of the Gran Turismo world, and people know about the stream and the lobby, but some people still haven't come in yet, and Cam is one of them. I've been doing this for a while, though. I mean, this is honestly, I've been doing this since last, what, October? September, October? That's when I got the PlayStation. I just got sick of practicing by myself. And then I guess word just got around. Yeah, maybe I think he just wants to do his own thing, you know? And that's cool, I don't care. You know, and that's like with Podium. Podium just wants to do his own thing, that's cool. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I'm not saying that I have the best lobby, but it's a lot of the drivers that drive in that area, in that kind of like A+ top split region, come in here, and they don't have to hang out here the whole day, but at least come in and like spectate and watch what the other drivers are doing, you know. You know, and that's honestly why I do this, and I just spectate a lot of these races. Some of these days I just spectate the whole day. You know? Because I learn from it. You know, it's a great learning device for me to like learn and see what's going on. I don't have any, you know, wits about it. I don't care. I know a lot of people that stream want it to be all about them, but my stream is everything but all about me. I'm just the idiot that you guys listen to while we watch better drivers race. And I think that's how I'm different from all the other YouTubers. It's not all about me. It's more about everyone else that comes into the lobby, you know? Oh, something just happened. Something special just happened. I'm gonna look at Streamlabs. And Streamlabs doesn't tell me what happened, you stupid program. I switched over to Streamlabs OBS so it would tell me what was happening. Oh. Yeah. Michael, your subscription just came in on my Streamlabs. But thank you for subscribing. Yeah, exactly. You know, I like watching PX7 Mr. MCA's what's it called? His track guides. Those are the ones that I watch the most. I think I'd watch more of Keys, but I have to go digging through all of his stuff to find them. And PX7 Misty MCA does one like almost every race, so it's a lot easier to find it. Thanks, 40. I'm more about talking about the community than I am about me as a driver in particular. I'm still learning, so. And I won't assume to say that I know everything. I just guess. And I only know from observations and just watching people. Dude, I want to watch this one section. Dude, he blows through this one section so fast. Look at that, dude. He goes into that section at like 120 miles per hour and starts slowing down all the way down. That's beautiful. What a beautiful way to descend through that section. Oh, he got a 1 second. He got a 1 second penalty though. He must have hit the. That's the dipper penalty that Scott was talking about earlier this week. There is one little zone there. I don't know who Coyote B666 is. Is that a bad driver? I don't know. One of the A+ lobbies must have just closed because they're all coming in here now. Oh, okay. I got you. I know of such a driver, but he will remain unnamed because I would rather not give him credit. Yeah, it's different, right? It's a different take on the YouTube thing. And I've always considered this more of a community growing page than it is about me as an individual driver. And I'm trying to like expound on what people don't cover in Gran Turismo Sport with like livery editing. Like rarely does anyone do any livery editing streams, which I'm going to start doing when the season's over. Livery videos, stuff about the community and what's going on in the community. No one really does any of that. Everyone just does daily races every day. And like, there's enough of guys doing daily races to go around, I think, at this point. And I think it's kind of nice to have like something that's different from all of that. Whether or not people will watch it or not is a whole other thing, but I think it would be nice. Oh, there's Stagger. There's Stagger. I knew he was going to come in at some point. We won't interrupt anyone. Stagger will probably just wait. Build it and he will come. Build it and Stagger will come. So that means we're going to get another good race of spectating. Grove Street and Zfix, though, are also really kind of hanging with Road Beef here. They're 2 seconds behind, albeit. Let's take a look at these guys here. Road Beef is smoking it, though. But it looks like Grove Street's actually putting in faster. Oh, wait, hold on. It's doing this thing. Okay, so 212 for Road Beef. Alright, well, Stagger's saying hi to people, so I'm going to say hi to Stagger. I just don't want to interrupt too many people here. Oh, Zfix supports TV left. Ah, the talent. I always call Stagger to tell him. Z-Fix Sports TV left. I don't know why. Stop drifting, you stupid controller. But the top 4 here look like they're kind of sticking together here. Andre R. Cup is our other A+ driver in here. So is CSX Isaac. Grove Street. Fish is in the room. Fish, I know you're probably on stream. I'm going to say hi to you on the stream. Because I don't want to interrupt anyone else on the track. But hi, Fish. Not like yelling is going to make it any easier for you to hear me. That's funny. I know. I know, Stagger. I can't wait to see this race between them. I'm just gonna tell him on what lap we're on, because I know the game doesn't tell you what lap we're on. I just don't want to. I hate chatting when people are racing. Okay, Stag will come back. Hopefully he'll keep his spot in the lobby, because I wouldn't want him to get locked out. See, all we need is like Turismo Leicester to come in here. And then we would have all the top split guys in here. Oh, he ran PX Cam. Well, that's cheap. That's a shame. Dude, he descends through that hill like... God, I can't do that. He's got to be on a wheel. Obviously. He's probably got a really nice setup. I wonder how much it hurts to break the existence of the plane of existence between time and space. Does that hurt? Oh, Grove Street's catching up. Let's take a look at Road Beef from the view of Grove Street here. Also a very fast driver. Putting in 211s and 212s. Thunder Nuts is in the room. Myth Fleck, I think, had enough. Has left the room. I would have left the room too by now. Oh, really? They're pretty average. They're good. I know, right? Dude, I just love how he goes down this hill, dude. Just, did you see it? Like, the whole from behind, it's just like, my man's at warp speed. Okay. We're doing this. Smog's out. Smog couldn't take it either. Yes. Most definitely. I just don't want to chat too much, you know? I don't want to throw anyone off. It's 212 straight. For all you A+ drivers. This is top split looking here. From the view of the Cayman, which is horribly slow around here right now. But not for road beef. Road beef is putting 212s in. Straight 212s at that. Some higher and some low ones, but mainly the 212 region. Alright, Smog. I'll see you in a second. Awesome, Riolu. That's awesome. Got 1 of 3 gold achievements. Very nice, my friend. Boy, they're dropping like flies in here. There goes Andre R. Cup. Sure we will get a another slew of fast drivers in here. I think everyone kind of knows the ritual here, where we have the 10 to 11, 13-minute break in between races. So they still have plenty of time. Maybe we're only halfway through the race at this point. Oh yeah. Well, that's what I do in the lobbies here, but unfortunately, I only start in the back and stay in the back. Oh, these guys in here. Grove Street is very close, and he's going to make the pass with that Scirocco. Repping that Grand Theft Auto world with that Scirocco. Oh yeah. You only won 3 times from last to first. Well, it's a pretty stiff challenge in the EMEA to go from last to first. A very tall challenge, my friends. we're looking at lap 9 here of 16. If you are trying to get faster here at Bathurst before tomorrow, right now it looks like we're going to probably have about 10 people in this lobby. Granted, no one drops out after this race is over. But it's a really fast... Ooh, nice jump. Nice jump. But, if you want to come in and try to practice, feel free. Just jump in and, there's no tool measuring here. We're all just working on racecraft. So, come in here with a good attitude. We don't bite. As long as you don't bite. Beef will look on the inside of Grove Street here. Probably just hang out behind them, I would imagine, through this whole section. You know, honestly, I think so. Hotel California? It's got to be about a rehab, some sort of rehab hospital, don't you think? You would think, right? It's either that or like a mental institute of some sort. I think so. You know, and that would make sense because that would have been right in the heyday of like people dying from drug overdoses and stuff in the rock world. So many of those musicians were Californians. Are we going to see a pass? Road beef's going to go on to the inside here. And make it around Grove Street Racing. I honestly do think so. Now that you say it, I never thought of it that way. You know what's funny about Ventura Highway? That song, Ventura Highway? I can actually, when I drive down Ventura Highway, I can kind of see where that song came from. Like Ventura Highway down there by where it meets up with US 1. Kind of feels like that whole song. Kind of up by, up there in the northern part of the 405, which is the Ventura Highway. It's funny living in Los Angeles and California and listening to all those songs about California and Los Angeles and seeing all of that stuff. I know, right? The jumps are dope. The jumps are dope. That's why I kind of like the cones, because when everyone runs over the cones, they just jump. Here goes another jump. Oh, they missed it. Uh-oh, here comes Taku GP. Those are not the real times here from Road Beef. Those are the real times. Wow. Yeah, I like the jumps. I love the jumps over the cones. Those are the best. How far are you guys behind? Can't be that far behind me. Yeah, the stream looks like it's not that far behind. There's something with this track, and I don't know. Hopefully, this will clear up with the new capture card, because there's some weird frame dropping happening. So I'm hoping when I get my new capture card tomorrow, that'll go away. So whenever it hits really bright sun, really quickly, the frame drops, the stream drops like a frame. There it goes again. Yeah, that takes a lot of courage to go into that. The S's into the dipper like that. That takes a lot of courage to go into that fast. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. See something? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know all about CSUN and its past. That's all the way on the outskirts of LA, CSUN. Are you in? You're not in LA 240, are you? I know, right? This is exactly what I do. There's no reason why I can't win this race. Right? There's no reason why I can't win this race. I know exactly what to do now. I just need to go barreling down that area with, like, no regard to time or space or matter. Alright, let's watch it again. He goes through it so fast, man. Forty, are you in California too? Or have you ever visited Los Angeles? You have a can of Kaboom. Watch this. No brakes. Slight brakes. Just flies through there, man. I cannot make my Cayman do that. I pussyfoot through that area. That's where I'm losing my 4 seconds, honestly. Because I'm not blowing through that area like that. My man is fast, dude. And SV Cyrus just came in, which is... Room just got another just a bit faster. If Grove Street Racing, Road Beef, Stagger, and SV Cyrus stay in, this is going to be one hell of a race this next race. Have a can of Kaboom, it works good. Oh, that's funny. I got Grove Street putting a 211, 710 in. Jesus. Yeah, I thought I was going to learn from this, but I learned that I can't do the line that Road Beef does. Oh, here comes Chris. All my A-plus dudes are coming in. All the A-plusers are coming in. This part just blows my mind, man. Every time I see this, it's just like... Because even Stagger slows down through here. But he just plows through it like it's nothing. Road Beef does. It's like watching someone beat the envelope of time and space with a metal pipe. That's what it feels like. Oh, you're in Simi? You're in Simi Valley? Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. You're not too far away from me. You're out there by the Ronald Reagan Library. Dude, did you grow up here in California? That must have been awesome. Especially if you were into punk rock, it must have been super dope. Here's Lurkin. Yeah, it must have been super, super dope growing up here for the music scene. I would have loved to have grown up here, especially like to see like Suicidal Tendencies and the Rollin or Black Flag. Red Hot Chili Peppers, when Red Hot Chili Peppers weren't the new Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, the Red Hot Chili Peppers have always been like, you know, the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So you gotta kind of give it to them for that. They just got popular because progressive or alternative rock got popular in the 90s. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this section that fast. Yeah, I spent some time up in Simi Valley, actually. Shooting stuff. Shooting all around Simi Valley. The worst is when I have a call time at like 6 o'clock in the Simi Valley. I'm just like, oh my god, are you serious, dude? I leave the house at 4 o'clock in the morning for that. Of course, I do like gathering that out of zone pay whenever I have to do a shootout there. Jane's Addiction is from LA. Very much so. But you know what though? I honestly probably listen to more Manchester sounds. I'm more into the Manchester sound, so I didn't get into Jane's Addiction until like later. They were born with the gift. I was lucky to see Jane's Addiction live before they broke up. On the first Lollapalooza tour, before Perry Farrell became Porno for Pyros. But I was really into the Manchester sound at the same time, though, like Joy Division, New Order, the Charlatans UK, Stone Roses especially. All the bands that broke up because of heroin, I was into. Suede, The Smiths. The Sundays. Sundays didn't break up because of heroin, though. The Sundays just broke up. Sundays couldn't. Your whole life. Yep. I was 120 minutes, baby. Oh, you saw Porno for Pyros at the UK Festival. That's dope. That first album was good. With Pets on it. We make great pets. We make great pets. We make great pets. I always wished I could have seen the Smiths live. And I'm all about, I'm in the Johnny Marr camp, I'm not in the Morrissey camp. Like, I think Johnny Marr is one of the most smartest guitarists and musicians from our generation. One of the most amazing guitarists. Like, some of his, Johnny Marr is just like a guitar god in my mind. Road Beef will come in second behind Grove Street Racing. Smooth Trail from New Zealand will amble their way around this area with some heavy wear. Oh, word. I'm going to tell Grove Street Racing and Road Beef. Oh, word? Redleg's going to come in the room. Oh, word. Yeah, the Sundays were more into alcohol than the drugs, right? Who remembers Happy Mondays? Oh, dude, the Happy Mondays were my favorite, dude. Yeah, like Little House on the Prairie. We shot a lot of stuff outside of Simi Valley. Mark, Sharky Mark will come in fourth in that Viper. Yeah, I've got some pretty, I love the Happy Mondays. You know what band I was also really into? They were more like a gospel band, but, oh god, Spiritualized. If you guys ever listen to Spiritualized, I think they're a Manchester band. Woo, that stuff is heavy, dude. Spiritualized is heavy. It's good stuff, though. Really good stuff. They're always like listed as being like a alternative band, but they're more like a soul band, man. So you doing all? Those are all of like the what's up, Vortex Luis Brazil? those are all of like the kind of grunge era bands. You saw a lot of good bands though, especially Monster Magnet. I've always wanted to see the Monster Magnet and the Smashing Pumpkins. I never got to see the Smashing Pumpkins. I had a chance to see the Smashing Pumpkins on a what's it called? On a Lollapalooza, but I didn't go to it. Yeah, this is my channel. We just watch people that are fast in Gran Turismo go around the track, and I don't race, and we just talk about rock music the whole time. Fish. SV Cyrus, let's say hi to them. SV Cyrus, good evening, good to see you again. Who else came in? Thunder Nux 2, good evening, good to see you again. Comrade Kurd, sorry guys, I have to say hi to everyone, just to make everyone feel at home. Oh. Have a good night, Mark. We'll say yo to Luis. Actually, we'll say wow, we've got now. Let's look at the member list now. God. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Poor Comrade Kurt's gonna be the only D driver in here. But good on you, my friend. Good on you. I'd like to see at least one D in the mix. Mate, not a boy. I don't know them. but we'll say hi to them anyhow. Mate Mata Boy. Good evening, nice to meet you. And I think that's everyone. Now, I'm wondering if I should kick PSRT El Guguni. If it gets really crowded, I'll kick them because they've been AFK for a long time. What's that? Alright, Jason, have a good night. Have I drove to the beach going on the deck? No, I haven't. Yeah, last to come across the line, but first in my heart. I could. Good night, Mark. Have a good night, dude. And Jason, have a good night. Thanks for coming in, too, man. Sprinter 64 is in. Another regular. Good evening. Good to see you again. We are at 9 minutes. In 9 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. This is going to be a pretty decent race here. Peace, Jason. Jason had made a sweet lump of meat tonight, which probably would have been really delicious. And I'm glad that he shared it with all of us so he could share his deliciousness with all the rest of us. Did they? I would have liked to seen the Smashing Pumpkins live. Because that was really... You know, the album that I really, really liked was Gish. I was good with Siamese Dream. But Gish, I think, was my... Of the two, I liked Gish better. Though there are, like, 2 songs on Siamese Dream that I really like. Oh, what is that one song? It's like toward the end. It's a great song, though. I would have loved to have seen Nirvana, but I mean, that was like too soon that Kurt Cobain died. I always meant to go see them before they, you know. That was one of those bands on my list that I wanted to see really badly. Scotty, are you out? I see that pencil by your pencil by your name. Scotty, good luck tomorrow. Have a good night. Cheers. Cheers, my friends. Have a good night. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be streaming like what I think the second race I'll do. Either the second or first race. Usually the first or second races are the sloppiest, so those are the ones I'm doing. 5 in the morning in Denmark. Dang. Good luck to you, Ennis Rocks. Good night. Major Gorder is going to come in. I'm trying to get more of like an West Coast crowd. Like I don't have many West Coast watchers, which is the weirdest thing. I guess Cam, everyone wants to watch PX Cam, which is fine. I don't care. He's been YouTubing longer than I have. I don't expect everyone to come flooding over here because I just started YouTubing. I gotta do the rounds like everyone else, but I would like to get more of like a West Coast crowd too. I would like to. I was planning to do a lap around Laguna Seca, up in Monterey in my Volkswagen all-track station wagon. And I thought that would have been a fun video, but I honestly don't want to blow up my tires. You know, because that's my daily. So like having to drive up there, then run the track and then come back down, that would be hell on my tires and my poor little Volkswagen all-track station wagon. Though I like running through the gears because my station wagon has DSG. Yeah, I wish I'd seen the Smashing Pumpkins in Nirvana. You're really lucky, Michael, to have seen all those bands. What else did you see? The Tool. I've seen the Butthole Surfers. I saw the Butthole Surfers at the first Lollapalooza. Gibby Haynes, and I told this story last night, Gibby Haynes comes out on stage. We're like 10 miles outside of DC. He comes out on stage with a 12 gauge, like a dual barrel shotgun, and starts firing it into the air. I'm like, oh my god. Guys, 9 Inch Nails on that first Lollapalooza was killer. Holy smokes, dude. Talk about a good show. They may have been the best. Them and Rollins Band, I think, were the best. And maybe even Susie and the Banshees was really good, that one, too, man. Susie and the Banshees really killed it. Mainly because of the water bottle throwing in the air, with like 1 million water bottles flying in the air. It was, especially if you were intoxicated, was a sight to see. It was pretty dope. It was pretty dope. Wow, Riolu, why are you even up on the internets? I'm honored that you're watching YouTube and my channel at 6:02 in the AM in Romania. Let's take a look at the talent in the room right now. Oh yeah, lots of talent going on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A pluses in here. Several S's. 1, 2, 3. Comrade D. Comrade Kurd pulling up the D. And about 4 B's. So this is going to be a pretty fast race. And Podium didn't want to come in here thinking that my lobby was slow. Podium thinking my lobby was slow. Because I let D jars in. I was like, alright. Be like that. Nah, Podium's my boy, dude. Podium's my homie. I'm surprised he hasn't come in on the chat. Sometimes he usually comes in on the chat and is like, what's up? But he hasn't come in. It's pretty late, though, where he is. It's like 12:05. He's probably, like, reading a book. I don't know if he's got to work tomorrow. I know he's going to probably stream tomorrow, his race. Which I'm going to probably miss because I'll be streaming at the exact same time that he's streaming at. TX3 GTR. Heads back. Nice to meet you. I know. I want to check it. I think I know what you're talking about. Which road are you talking about, though? Because there are a few of them. There are a few of them. I used to... Honestly, when I... Oh, you know what? I didn't even get to say hi to Red Leg. Hold on. Mabuhay. I didn't even say hi to you, my friends. Akika. Akika, if you're watching, I'm going to Hawaii in May. Where are my manners, man? I totally forgot to say hi. You know what I used to do? When I first moved here, I owned a Volkswagen R32. And I would literally do all the canyon roads at night, going up Mulholland at like Mach speed. And that was what I would do for fun, because I didn't know anything. I didn't know anyone in Los Angeles. I only knew like work people, and they all had Los Angeles things to do. So I'd be like, all right, screw it. I'm just gonna go drive around myself. And I would do all the canyon roads and Mulholland. do have a full house. We have a full house of A+ drivers. Holy smokes. Alright, this is going to be a good race. This is going to be a good race to talk about rock and roll while we're doing this. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, I'm not racing. Nope. Oh, hell no. Nope. Not this one, baby. Not this one. That's the most typing we're gonna do during this race. Yeah, I used to take the canyon road like crazy, man, going up and down Mulholland out to the beach to what's it called, Malibu. I would take Mulholland all the way up to, oh god, what's the name of that canyon road that I would take? There are a bunch of them, though. There are a bunch of them. You know, I actually, when I quit the movie business, I started Ubering just because I missed driving around Los Angeles without having any, like, kind of plan. And I forgot about all the canyon roads that are up there that are super dope, man. Coldwater Canyon is a fun one. Especially Coldwater from the upper valley to the lower valley, because there's this big, long, sweeping turn. And in the R32, I can take that turn almost at 120 miles per hour. It was super dope. It was super dope. Of course, I would do it, and I didn't say that on stream, so anyone in the LAPD listening, that was someone else saying that. If you are a part of the LAPD, I did not just say that. Where's Stagger? We'll watch Stagger. Uh-oh. Oh no, is it doing this thing to me where I'm only going to get the rear view now? You stupid machine. Yep. Oh my god. It is stuck in the rear view. On the best race of the night, and my machine is stuck in the rear view. Great. Oh, the 23 freeway off of that might be is that Runyon Canyon? That's not Coldwater. It could be there's so many canyon roads though. Are you talking above the city in, like, right after so the 405 at that point has become the 101 then? So we're talking, like, up in, like, the Calabasas hole area. This is so ridiculous. My machine is stuck in a rearview mirror. So we've got to watch the rear view. So stupid. You stupid machine. Alright, well, this one's probably better from this view anyway. Holy smokes. We'll just have to watch this from here. I'm sorry, guys. Glitcherific PlayStation has struck again. Glitcherific Polyphony Digital has struck again. Stagger's got a nice little turn. Stagger put it. Look at that time. 2:10.679. 2:10.679. Now Podium can believe me. Oh, look at that. 2:10.656. Holy smokes. This is gonna be a fast race, guys. This This is gonna be a real fast race. Podium didn't believe me. And I was like, yep, 210. 210's what I've been seeing in my lobby, man. I don't know about your lobby, but I'm seeing 210 in my lobby. Yep. If you plan to hang out with the really, really fast guys, you're going to be doing a 210. I'm gonna have to check that out though. The 23 freeway. I'm gonna look at what road that is. I'm gonna see what road that is. I'll look at it later on because I don't wanna glitch out my machine because Google takes up so many damn resources. When this race goes, I'm gonna step away for a split second. I'm going to make sure that they don't glitch out an auto drive, but I'm going to step away for a second, just take a little tiny break. I'm going to refill my coffee, 10-1, and smoke a cigarette. Kids don't smoke. It's the worst thing you could possibly do. I don't think any kids are watching though right now. It's 9:12 p.m. here in Los Angeles. And in Simi Valley. Good God. 210, man. 211. I think Stagger might be faster. Honestly. As amazing as Road Beef's... God, you stupid machine. Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. I wish I could just shut down the controller because that's the controller. That's my stick drift that I've got going on right now. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Yeah, it leads all the way to the beach, right? It must. Does it intercept Mulholland? Mulholland's also another one. Mulholland Drive is also another one. Another fun one to take from Los Angeles, like from downtown LA all the way out to Malibu. That's a really fun road. That's the one I know the best. I can almost do that in my sleep. I just got so good at driving that road at night. Yeah. Welcome to the top split lobby. With one D driver and a couple Bs. Alright, let me make sure that these guys don't auto drive. Like I said, I'm going to step away for like 3 minutes. And I should come back like around lap 2 or 3. I just need a drink and the 10-1 and smoke real quick. But I'll be back. And it looks like everyone's good, I think. Alright, I will be back. Oh, it goes to Camarillo Beach. Alright, I'll be back. us. You're at 12. Yeah, get next to Mulholland. Yeah, it's a fun road, man. Still gonna race. I didn't even leave you guys with race telemetry here. Grove Street's rocking it with that dang that Scirocco. Yeah, I like driving all the canyon roads. Especially since both my Volkswagens have been all-wheel drive. Ooh, stagger's gaining. Right on that bumper. This is top split racing at its finest here. Road Beef will try to gain on Stagger here. Apparently Stagger uses a Thrustmaster. Are you really... You're not 12, are you? Ooh. I know, right? Dude, look at these guys. I wish I could do in-car cam, but it's still stuck in... It's still stuck in rear view. No, yeah, it's stuck in rear view. The game does this to me every now and then. It'll stick itself in rear view at the worst possible moments. There's nothing wrong with you being 12 if you're 12. You're a hip 12-year-old if you're 12. That's very hip. You're very knowledgeable 12-year-olds. These guys are super fast, dude. Good lord. Yeah, these guys are super, super fast. I wish I could be this fast. I also wish I could get to the stupid cockpit view. Instead, I've got rear view. It's so stupid. Why are you stuck in rear view mode? Oh my gosh. You dumb, dumb game. Well, this is what it looks like from behind Stagger. Oh, this is what it looks like from behind him. Oh my god, this stupid game. We're already seeing Road Beef dropping off. And this is a good indication that the Cayman is just not doing very well around here. When someone as fast as Road Beef is stuck in 4th right now, that's telling you something about how bad the Cayman's doing right now. The Cayman just is not fast here at all. The Cayman is having so many problems here. I feel your pain, my friend. I feel your pain. This is back in front with Stagger and Grove Street Racing. Back here in 6th, also a very fast driver, and Cyrus, who's also a very fast driver. These are pretty much all of our A+ drivers up here. TX3 GTR is actually throwing in the fastest time of 2:11. Let's take a look at this race here. Right on that bumper. Tough race. Oh no, close to 50. I was about to say. Man. You're not the only one that's close to 50. I'm actually not that. I mean, I'm 3 years, I think. What Podium said he was born in 72, so I'm 40. I'm gonna be 47 this year. So I'm close to 50 too. But we're Californians 40. Which means that our 50 equals like 32 in other states. we're Californians, like around. We're Southern Californians, so 50 in everyone else's time means that we're gonna be 32 pretty soon. Right? You know what I'm talking about. We don't age out here in Los Angeles, out in the West Coast. That's part of the reason why I left the East Coast. It's part of the reason why I left Virginia. I was just like, I don't want to be old. I don't want to be old at 50, man. I want to be like 32 at 50 when I'm 50. Got some people leaving. Comrade Kurd, our resident D driver, has left. He couldn't take it anymore. Same with Akika, left. Couldn't take it anymore. Oh, Turismo's in the room. Turismo! Another very fast driver. Another very fast driver. He actually raced against PX Cam. Dag nabbit. He raced against PX Cam earlier this week for Nations in that mosh pit of a race. Representing USGT. What? Shout out to USGT. What a bunch of great dudes, man. They're nice enough to, I guess, whenever Tattooed Freak isn't working, he will send me out his G29 because he just got a sweet CS Elite. Everyone's making the Fanatec CS Elite jump these last couple months, seems like. And I will benefit because he will send me his G29. And I can't wait till I get it. And USGT Turismo is also a Patreon member. So we applaud Team USGT for being awesome, awesome people. They have a YouTube channel too. Give them a watch. Give them a subscribe and a like. Be part of our Discord. We all hang out and talk. And they will throw into the Discord whenever they stream, hopefully, so we can all catch it. It's a fun stream. They did it last Saturday. I had a lot of fun. I dropped in for their first stream. Always got to give a shout out to my boys. Yeah, I totally do that. Like I said, man, my channel is open to all, dude. So, I mean, 40, are you part of the Discord? You should become part of the Discord, too. We all chat over there, and we all share pictures and stuff. You're the man, Turismo. I was about to say, I was like, all we need is Turismo up in here. And then we'll have a full grid of, like, A-plus drivers. I'm guessing Freak is probably tired. Freak has spent the whole day out at, we say the tomato farm. he was wiring up a tomato farm. So my man worked in the 30-degree Wisconsin cold today and rain. So I'm sure he's probably pooped from working today. But it's good to see you and Fish and in the room. 'Cause I think Fish is still here. My man Fish, where are you? Yeah, he's back here. My man Fish hanging in strong. Reppin' USGT. Oh, that's you that runs the wire. And okay, so it wasn't Tattoo Freak. I was trying to figure out. I was like, who's running wire right now? I was like, that sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible. Oh, Freak works at Harley. Oh, okay. So you were the one running. What are you doing up right now, dude? That would be sleeping right now. I would be sleeping right now. Holy smokes, man. I hate working in the rain. That's like the worst. What's going on here with TX3 GTR and SV6? It looks like it was I think someone got bumped. You lost your A+ 2 nights ago. Are you talking about so you lost your A+ during that Nations race then? That's dirty though, because it looks like you got hit a bunch of times, man. It looks like you and Cam got hit a bunch of times during that race. I'm the same way, 40. I can't grow up. My mental age is about 27 right now. My mental age is about 27, 26. Yeah, dude. There were some... And I've said this before. Some of the most dirty racing I've seen in this game has been from the A+ lobby. And everyone's like, oh, it must be so clean in the A+. I'm like, oh, not what I've seen. I'm actually happy where I am in High C right now because it seems like it's pretty civil in High C. I'm hoping High C and Low B will be the same way where it's going to be kind of civil. Wow, 2000 DRLS loss. Wow. I think Podium also had to make up his points from after that race. He did 3 of them, and I was just like, dude, you should have just quit while you're ahead. Just do 1 and just be done. I know he came in here last night. Podium came in here last night and said he had spent the night doing dailies trying to get his score back up for this race. I would have been done, man. Race 2, after seeing all of that, I would have been like, Race 2 and I'm done. That's all I'm doing. God, look at these guys. Stagger and Grove Street are just going at it right now. 212, 211, 212, 211. 211, 212, 212, 211. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the mid-pack for A+. Like I said, some of the dirtiest racing I've seen has been in the A+ lobby. It's like, wow, that's dirty. That's real dirty, man. Look at these two, man. These two are just going at it. I have no idea how Stagger keeps his tires on that Mustang. Everyone else that's been in the Mustang this week has been destroying their cars. Yeah, that's... I was feeling for you when I watched that video, because I watched that video after you posted it, and I just watched that one race. I was just like, dang, dude, talk about a wreck fest. you got bounced around a lot, dude. Oh no, don't worry about it, dude. I know, I'm almost at 200 subs. I'm super happy about that. I'm hoping I hit 200 by next week. My goal is to hit 200 subs by next week. 40, I'm going to check out your videos. I'm going to totally check out your videos. I also need to check out Tailsy, man. I had no idea Tailsy... I've seen him around. I've seen both you and Tailsy around. I didn't know either one of you streamed or anything. I just thought you guys... you know, we're high-ranked drivers that knew all the cool kids, you know? Because we end up on the same streams a lot. Like, I watch, you know, Key and also Ray Riviera. I see him a lot. He's subbed me a little while back. But we all hang out on the same streams and watch the same stuff, so... I'm all excited about the 200 subs, though. Oh, they left. I wanted to say good luck to them. Yeah, I'm excited. Are you guys streaming tomorrow, Turismo? I have fun on your all streams. I like blowing up y'all's chats. I really like blowing up y'all's chat. I'm like the hype man for y'all's chat for your stream. You know, like 3 or 4 of my viewers went over and watched it, right? So if you guys stream tomorrow, you need to spam the Discord. And you guys feel free to spam that Discord, dude. That's what it's there for. You know, if you got something you want to show off, definitely show it off. I don't care. That's what the Discord's for. So we can all chat and talk about our crap. You know? Yeah, I'm like the hype man for the USGT team. I'm like, what? Give it up to USGT! Wow, 1 hour group run at Le Mans. Dude, look at that. That's right. I mean, look at this. Oops, Stagger's gonna go for the move. Stagger's gonna go for the move. Ah, but he can't get around. That Scirocco's just so damn fast, man. Tire wear is looking pretty tore up, though. Definitely worse than Stagger's. on the front end, which is amazing. Stagger's gonna look around. Oh, you get a little tap in there and get by Grove Street. It's still a lot of race here. We've got 4 laps left here. Okay, cool. Then I'll blow you guys stuff up. And remember to spam the chat or spam the Discord. You guys got like 3 or 4 viewers from the Discord, so make sure to spam the Discord. That's what it's there for. Yeah, that was super hot. I don't want to chat while they're racing, but that was a super hot move. Did y'all catch that when Stagger pulled in? Stagger's hot, dude. He's fast. My man is fast. It just gets faster and faster. That's what happens on Friday night. I'm just saying, I'm not lying when I say Friday nights. Friday night before the race, or the day before the race is always the fastest night in this lobby. This night and like amazingly enough, like the second or third night is always the fastest night. Like the Tuesday before or whatever. Mate Mataboys is trying to catch up in that 458, but I don't think he's going to be able to hang with these 2 guys. I know, right? Yeah, I mean, after I hit 200, it'll start getting bigger. You know, I should honestly spam in the chat for the race, but I want people to naturally find me. Right, I want people to naturally find. I won't have to like force myself on anyone. So I just think when YouTubers do that, like they're always like, I'm streaming right now. I'm like, yeah, well, okay. Oh, Stagger's driving with 0 force feedback. He's having the same problem you were having, 40. He's got no force feedback right now. I wonder why that is. Did you ever figure out why you were getting 0 force feedback? Stagger just said that he was getting 0 force feedback right now. Huh. It must have been, must be all associated with the update. Because it seems like the problem has been popping up. Now this is the second person that's had the problem with it. Well, since we're all typing right now, I'm going to tell Stagger. Yeah, it must be an update problem. I'm guessing. But you had force feedback today, though, 40. I wonder what that is, man. I wonder what's causing that. It's got to be something in the stupid update, like I said. I swear every update they throw more bugs into the system. It's like, how can we bug the system now? God, it must be like playing pole position right now for him. That's gonna be terrible. Yeah, it must be like playing pole position, right? And look, he has no force feedback and he's still putting those lap times in. That's so ridiculous. Man's got some skills. I wish I could show you the skills, but my view is unluckily locked into rear view right now. I can't go into cockpit view. My cockpit view is stuck to rear view right now. Rear view mode. Yeah, well, cockpit view mode would be way too fast with the stream right now. Hopefully tomorrow, my brother is sending me a new capture card. I'm getting a new fancy Elgato capture card. Compliments of my brother who works at Best Buy. So hopefully that will solve the problem with the cockpit mode. Freaking out. I think honestly my capture card is going on the fritz. Because I've been even watching it in this mode and it's still kind of dropping frames here and there. I was supposed to pick it up today. And but I had to stream, so I was just like, okay, well, I'll pick it up tomorrow morning. Sorry, guys. That's okay, because I'm stuck in rear view mode right now, so it's not like I'd be able to show you cockpit view. I can show you what's behind Stagger right now. I could not show you what is in front of him, but I can show you what's behind him. Let's see. Mate Mataboy is also pretty fast on 458 as well. He's got one of them Jesus fishes on the back of his car too. You think it was my room? Do you think it's my lobby? I hope not. I hope it's not my lobby. I mean, there's nothing that I've done different with the lobby, so... Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. But it went away, though, and your force feedback came back today, 40, right? Polyphony Digital, dude. These bastards. Game's 4 years old, man. It should not have this many bugs. Turismo, I hope your force feedback works. Jesus. Let me just refresh my times here. 212, 212, 212, 213, 212, 212, 212. 211, 212. Wow. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Well, obviously it's a bug. Yeah, today was all good, right? So, are you gonna race tomorrow, Turismo? Are you gonna be an A+ tomorrow, or are you just gonna be? Where does that put you tomorrow? A? That's weird, man. That's crazy. Alright, well, Stagger would be in first. Which is not surprising. Not surprised in the least in this finish here. What I'm more surprised though is well, now I'm not surprised that Road Beef is so far behind. Stagger in first, Grove Street Racing in second, Mate Mattaboy in third. He's just gonna crawl across the line. Yeah, Road Beef and Cyrus are gonna go at it, but Road Beef will manage to keep it in front of Cyrus. Nice! Nice! Cyrus and Road Beef coming fourth and fifth. I can feel your pain, Road Beef. I'm not as fast as you, but I cannot get the Cayman going either, so. Woo! Sprinter 64 is going to do some drifting. Nice livery, by the way. If you're listening. I don't think Sprinter 64 knows that it's stream. And then 7th will be Major Goiter. And 8th will be Smooth Trail. And directly behind Smooth Trail will be Joe the Fisherman, repping USGT. Let's watch Smooth Trail and USGT fish come across the finish line here. Smooth Trail's tires and gas tank have seen better days. And to see Fish as he comes across the line. Woohoo! Good job, everyone. That might have been the closest race that we've had tonight. Yeah, you might as well ride out of here at this point, right? Get your DR up before the last race. Alright, let's do qualifying in 14 minutes. Stateside 2's in the room. Good to see Stateside 2. Another incredibly fast driver. Yo. Stateside 2, also on stream. And I think that's else. I think that's the only person that came in. Oh, dude, my pleasure. It was my pleasure. Where's Road Beef? Road Beef, Road Beef, Road Beef, here you go. It was my pleasure. To finally see your race. I'm a fellow Californian, and I'm Californian and Porsche driver. Next race. Qualifying in 12 minutes. That's 5. Oh, 5. Where did TX3 GT? All right. No worries. No worries. Break time. Oh. Rack time. Break. Okay, time. Happy Friday to you, Stateside 2. Should put you over 400 points this season. Yeah. Tokyo is going to be fun, too. How are you doing, Stateside 2? you know, we're just doing the lobby thing and the stream thing. It's good to see you. We just had a crazy fast race. If you just saw it. Where did my stream music go? Did I pause that? When did I get paused? Damn, dude. How are you doing tonight? RHE Originals. Say good evening, nice to meet you. I think that was the only other person that came in. Luis has been in here. All of these other guys have been in here. USGT Turismo, I'm gonna throw you a yo. Finally. Yo! I like how Grove Street Racing keeps on saying that he's a beginner. We got a good little bunch that comes in here, man. I am now the only C driver in here. I might try running a little bit of this race just to get some, a little bit of a workout out. Just to get a little workout. I'm pretty set on how I'm gonna run this race. And honestly, I don't want to race anymore too much because I don't want to aggravate the shoulder too much before tomorrow. I would like to kind of keep the shoulder working the way that it's working right now. I mean, I might throw in another race here, but I'll probably just do half of it, just to try some stuff out, because we do have some time before we're gonna end here. We'll probably do another couple races here, since I got my homies from USGT in here. Tazar, we will say good evening, nice to meet you. Qualifying in 8 minutes. At 05. Oh, and Graspel's in the room. Graspel, always a pleasure, sir. Or ma'am, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming sir. Have you, friend? And then someone else just came in the room. Raksakiko. Where are you, Raksakiko? Where did you go? Nice to meet you. Vortex Luis is going to say he's a beginner. I like how everyone says I'm a beginner. Good to see you again. Qualifying in 7 minutes. And 7 minutes at 05. Gentlemen that are racing, and gentlewomen, if you're out there, have yourself a little break, walk around your car, walk around your room, maybe kiss your significant other on the forehead before they go to sleep. It is pretty dang late. Because we're going to race here in about another 7 minutes. Just continue to smoke your cigarette, maybe making the little Nutella and peanut butter jelly sandwich. That's a lot of stuff. Maybe just the Nutella and the peanut butter, maybe. In the time that we wait here, you could probably microwave a burrito and scarf it down really quick. But we will be racing in about another 6 minutes. So do whatever it is that you're going to do to prep for this race. I will probably run a couple laps just cuz. And then I'll probably kick out around halfway through. Oh, very nice. I guess Grove Street Racing is becoming a certified driving instructor. Like a race driving instructor, I'm guessing. I would imagine. I wouldn't be that excited to be like a regular like driver's ed driving instructor. Okay. Put it in the drive. Alright, this is reverse. Look around you. That would be one hell of a job. Having to teach people that didn't know how to drive. But maybe Grove Street Racing just likes to hang out with people that are learning how to drive. I don't know. I'm not sure what type of driving. I would imagine it's like a high speed driving instructor. Though this would be the way that I would want to relieve stress. If I had to teach people how to drive all day, then I definitely would be like, okay, time to go Gran Turismo for a little bit. And 5 minutes at 05. I have fun. I have a lot of fun hosting these lobbies. Met so many cool people doing this. And doing the YouTube. I met so many amazing people doing the YouTube, man. This is awesome. It's awesome that I can look down this list and know that I've hung out with about 80 to 90% of this list in the last 6 months. And some of you I just met this year, or this month, so it's an honor knowing all of you guys. And racing with you guys, for that matter. And for everyone that's in the chat. It's been an honor hanging out with you guys, too, for this last 6 months. And it's been awesome taking this YouTube journey. I can't wait to hit until I hit 200. It's going to be really, really dope when I hit 200. I'm really, really excited about it. About 6 months ago, I had zero subscribers, and I was literally streaming to a bot that would watch me. And I would talk to that bot like it was an audience. And for anyone that does streaming and is very new to streaming, I suggest that you take that time when you're just talking to one bot to practice on your demeanor on stream. I know it sucks to not have any subscribers or any viewers, but you got to start somewhere. You don't just start with like 30 million people. You got to start somewhere. And you become much more appreciative of the audience that you do get when you finally do get it. I value every single one of my subscribers, and I try to do the best that I can to entertain everyone. I may not be the best at it, but I'm learning. So, in about a year's time, I'm going to be so good at doing this. It's going to be awesome. Oh, where's the other fish? Did we have another fish come in? Where's the other fish? We have lots of Australians in New Zealand. Well, just Australians now. And a couple Brazilians, namely Vortex Luis from Brazil. Luis. I know you hear me, Luis. Drive it like Senna, Luis. Drive it like Senna. Copy that. Copy that, my friends. RAG Originals is just sitting there. I'm not sure if they're gonna race. Let me ask. Let me ask. I will ask one more time. Yeah, don't worry about it, fish. Let me ask one more time. We are racing. Are you... We are starting. Are you racing? We are starting. Are you racing? One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000. We do one more time. Oh, he's AFK. Okay. Qualifying, yeah. Let's start qualifying, yeah. There we go. We will make sure that our field gets off to a start here. As I am stuck in my rear view mode, I cannot run this race because I'm stuck in the rear view mode. Great. Isn't that dandy? I guess I can't run my own race because I'm stuck in rear view mode. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? I can't even run the race that I wanted to race because I'm stuck in rear view mode. Alright, well, I guess so much for that. So I guess the old Kaboom operator don't get to practice this one. Enjoy, guys. Have a good time. Maybe I'll just have another cup of coffee. Maybe that's the game telling me I should not race another race and just chill out. And chill out skis for a little bit. That way I can watch my homies drive around track like Stateside 2. Vortex Luis. USG Turismo, USGT Turismo, Patreon member, and Fish, and Sprinter 64 is another homie. Good luck, guys. Have a good race. That's fine. Like I said, I'll just practice in the other thing. I'll practice later. Stateside 2. Can't forget the Stateside 2. I think I said Stateside 2. And Graspel. My other homie. with his hypnotic car. That car is so hypnotic. I love my man Grasple's designs. All of them are hypnotic. I think that's the whole point. He does that so you get hypnotized by his car. Or they do that. Let's stand up. And I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Fish is gonna wait in the paddock there. We're gonna watch Turismo. Ooh, have a little incident with that rumble strip. I've had that same exact thing happen to me a couple times tonight. Yeah, I've had the same exact thing happen to me. I hate that rumble strip. You think that you're safe, and you get on that rumble strip, and then you find out a split second later that was probably a bad idea. He's starting in the back. This will be a good field to start in the back, though, Turismo. This will be a good field to do that in. Dude, I did the same thing tonight. You think you're doing like super fast and super dope along that rumble strip, and then all of a sudden you just get a little bit on it, and then right into the wall. I've done it at least once tonight. You're like, everything's going good. I'm going really fast. Oh wait a minute, rumble strip. Yep, it's happened to me several times tonight. Well, at least you have forward view, because my PlayStation for some reason wants to think that I'm better off in the rear view, looking at the rear view. Yep, that's all she wrote. That's all that she wrote. Grove Street is gonna hang out, wait for everyone else to do their lap. Grove Street putting a 2:10.699 in. It's very, very fast. Grove Street breaking all the rules of time and space right now. Yeah, this would be a good race to start from the back, just to see if you could catch up to, you know, all the super fast people up front. But you're super fast too, Turismo, so you should have no problem kind of making your way up the field. But this is a tough field to make your way through. This will be a really tough one to make your way through from the back. A few edibles helped tonight. I wish I could say the same thing. Oh, you left the room. You're not in the room anymore. What happened? Are you still in the room? No, dude. No. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Really? It just booted you out. Oh my god. Sorry, Turismo. No, dude. Oh man. I was really hoping to see you race this one, dude. Okay, cool. We'll do another one after this. We'll do another one for after this. As I know you had a long day at work, and I know you were probably looking forward to running a couple laps here. So we'll definitely do another one after this. Did you get any snacks from the tomato farm, quote unquote? Did they give you any treats? Oh, word? They did? Oh, dude, that's dope. Literally. That's dope. Whoo! Look at that! Look at that lobby. Lots of S's. This should be a good one to also spectate. You are, I think, I might be the only 8-3 in the field. You might have been one of the few 8-3s that have come through here this week, actually. Haven't seen much of the 8-3 this week. Or the 8-6. 8-3, not 8-3, 8-6. What am I? I wish I was on some edibles right now. All I've got is resin, man. No, I'm stuck in rear view mode, Joe. I can't run. My car is literally stuck in rear view. I was gonna run, but I'm stuck in rear view mode. I can't see anything. I can see the behind of my car, and that's it. Let's see if it'll give it to me again. Nope, still stuck in rear view mode. It's done this to me before. So I get to see the rear view of my car. I can't see the front of the car. Stupid. What is the rear view button? Is that triangle or? Maybe that'll do it. How do you switch to front view? Oh, really? Do they? So Toyota, let me get this straight. So Toyota, your choices are the 8.6, right? And then, can you do a Group 4 Supra? Is there a Group 4 Supra? I mean, do you have a choice between the Supra and the 8.6, or is there just... Because I would imagine the Group 3 car is what? A Supra, right? Is there not a Group 4 Supra? Or is it just the 8.6? God, you stupid controller. Oh, okay, so it's just the 8.6 with the Group 4. Okay. Wow, Dylan Lindgren's got a really nice livery, too. Oh, and by the way, I know Stateside's probably watching, but I love that livery, by the way. Stop drifting, you stupid controller. Stop drifting. How is the FT1? Is it like the Supra? I mean, they're pretty much the same exact car, aren't they? So you got your choice for the Group 3, but then the Group 4 is just this, it's just the 8.6. Oh, the FT1 feels more like the vet. Yeah. Well, the FT, and so it's funny because I always get confused between the FT1 and the Supra. I'm like, they look almost exactly the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Initial D. That's what I was about to ask you. Are you driving the 8.6 because of Initial D? You know what's funny is I actually watched Tokyo Drift last night, and I was one of the things I always had a problem with that movie was that there's not a single 8.6 in that movie. There's one scene they're doing that garage race, and like you see an 8.6 just sitting there, but like there's no 8.6 in that movie at all. And they make a mention of the 8.6, and I'm just like, well, at least have one 8.6 in there. Let me tell TJ dude we're at I hate talking while people are racing. Let me tell him. Just so that he knows. TJ22 Nuke is another fellow Cayman driver who's been suffering this week. I was wondering if you were Japanese. I was like, is Turismo Japanese or does he just really like does he really like Initial D? I have actually an Initial D model of the 8.6 that I have yet to build. That was going to be my next model before I ran out of money. But it's going to require a lot of work and a lot of money to put together. Where is that model? I do have an 8.6 though, the Fujiwara, the tofu car. Wow, 2 weeks, man. Dang. Did you do that in daily races? I just never do the dailies. I literally only do, yeah, it's been a busy night. Place to be. Oh, Group 4 at Fuji. I love Fuji. That's one of my favorite tracks, actually, is Fuji. Both Fuji and Suzuka, I love both those tracks. Fuji I haven't done in a really long time. Fuji is actually where the video from the intro comes from. If you ever watched the intro to my stream, that's from my Fuji race. That was actually a really amazing race. That was a really, really amazing race. I every now and then go back and look at the old streams and Fuji's. Fuji's one of my favorite ones. That was before I started doing the practice lobby. I literally practiced for that one in VR, and that's the only way I practiced it was in VR. Yep. That's funny. I do run a good room, man. I try to make it as accommodating as for everyone as possible. Gotta be a good host, man. That's the Southern hospitality part of me. Yeah, Fuji's one of my favorite races. I'm only Group C because I don't do anything else literally but manu races. Yeah, it's a dope race. Once you figure it out, it's just like you can get really fast there. Especially that second part after you come down and you make that like hard right. That whole section I love. I love that section. Yeah, it's a great track. I love that track. It's one of my favorites in the game is Fuji. Now that I'm a better driver, I would love to do it again because I think I would do it a lot faster than I did back then. Yeah, you can make a ton of time there. Oh God, I wish. Nice. I don't want to talk too much. Yeah, it's a great track, man. I love that track. I love Fuji. And going into that first turn, I really like going to that first turn as well. The first right-hander to that, especially in Group 3, and you can get a lot. If you can get a lot of speed down that straightaway, that whole race I love, man. I actually really the other part I like is you go make the right-hander, and then it's like, I think it's like a left. Like another left, and then you make kind of like it's like a, I don't know, it's such a weird turn. I actually, it was funny because the other way I learned that track was watching old clips of Senna running it in F1, and it's like, oh, okay, that's what you're supposed to do. That was back, like I said, that was way back before I started doing these lobbies. I think the first race I did these lobbies in was, what race was that? I can't even remember what race that was. Yeah, it was a while back. It was in September. It might have been my second season. It might have been the winter season. I can't remember. This lobby started literally with me and Jared Freeman's. Me and Jared started this lobby up. Like, I started it up, and then Jared started showing up. I was like, hey, I know you. I was like, I've raced against you before. And then he showed up on my stream. He was like, I saw it on your back of your bumper, and I just typed it in, and I was like, dope. And that's how the stream, and that's how the lobby started, was me and Jared. Jared and I. Jared Freeman. He was the first viewer and the first lobby guy that would come in. You know, I've never really run on Brands Hatch. Yeah, I'm really excited about Tokyo because it's got that like weird like quadruple turn down by the docks. I can't wait to do that one. I like the Tokyo tracks a lot, actually. That's gonna be an interesting race because I think it's like medium require. Hold on, I've got the schedule in front of me. I need to actually build that lobby next. I'll tell you right now what it is. It's gonna be an interesting race though. Because that's right. This website's the worst website ever. Where's Tokyo? Tokyo's April 3rd. Oh my gosh, really? Are you not going to show me Tokyo? Oh man, are you serious? Why can't I go fast forward through the calendar? There we go. It's going to be 4:35 in the PM. Group 3 cars, 15 laps. Maximum tire, so soft are required, and minimum tire rate is medium. So you can almost use all 3 of the tires. You're going to allow for hard, soft, and the mediums. At Tokyo Expressway South Inner Loop. And that's a grid start with a false start check. So it's going to be a standing. It'll be a standing start for that race, which will be really interesting because we haven't done that yet in this series. That means I'm gonna have to. That means I'm gonna have to actually like break out the traction control. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy race. Let's see, tire wear is gonna be 8 times. Tire wear 8 times, fuel 2 times. So it'll definitely be probably a stop in there, I would imagine. At least one stop. At tire wear 8 times, at least one stop. If not 2. I wonder what pit loss is. Does it tell me what pit loss is on that one? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about what the pit loss is. So it should be an interesting race. It should be an interesting race. Yeah, pit loss is going to probably be, what, 22 seconds like it is anywhere else. I think it's the fastest pit loss we've seen so far is 22 seconds. Dang, look at those times, dude. 2:11, 2:12, 2:12, 2:11, man. Oh, Lord almighty. Grove Street racing, blowing it up right now. Yeah, so it's going to be a tough race, I think. It'll be a fun race, though. I want to do Spa in the dry now that we've done Spa in the rain. I actually can't wait to do that race in the dry now, Spa. Are they? Let's check. Oh yeah, that's Stagger's teammate. Dylan Lindgren. That's another car we haven't seen a whole hell of a lot this week of. Is the Atenza. We haven't seen a whole heck of a lot of the Atenza this week, except for Jared. There hasn't been any other Atenzas this week. Close. We haven't seen many GTRs this week, actually. The GTR is another car we haven't seen a whole lot of. A lot of the cars have been Astons, Jaguars, Porsches. What else have we seen? That's a few Mustangs. Scirocco, we've seen a few of those. Haven't seen any Megans this week. Yeah, I know, it was a really nice pass. My man's flying in the Tenza though, man. Putting up straight 212s. Right in that slipstream though. Riding that slipstream there. How's Fish doing? Let's go look at Fish. Fish and Graspel are pretty close too. Chris is coming into the room. Yeah, we've got a bunch of people taking up. I don't know. Do we? A lot of people dropped out, Chris. We do have like 9 people racing right now. Yeah, Sinister's or Sinister. Nuke I think is leaving. Stagger is taking a break, and Turismo got kicked from the room and had to come back in. I don't know why I dropped him. I'm stuck in rear view mode, so I can't even race right now. There are a couple open spots now. I can't even race right now. I'm stuck in rear view mode. I can't get into front view mode, so I can't even race. Yeah, I don't know why Turismo got booted, man. I don't know why he got booted, dude. I have no idea why. But then Stagger lost all of his force feedback on this last race. I almost feel like I should reboot the whole room. But if I reboot the whole room, everyone's gonna leave. I guess I don't get a practice in this week. Today I don't get no practice in this week or today. Sucks. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna reset it. I'm just gonna go without any practice. I've got a pretty fast bunch in here right now. I don't want to lose all of them. It isn't my lobby, dude. It's the freaking update. No. I would type it in Smog, but I've been typing this whole time. I don't want to type anymore. So yo, I don't want to disturb anyone else. I've been typing this whole time. Yeah. Well, we haven't had too many bugs aside from my view bug and Stagger's force feedback not working. No one's really glitched out tonight. It's been a pretty, knock on wood, pretty steady lobby this whole night. That's why I don't want to reset it, because aside from my bug, there hasn't been any other bugs in the lobby. And Stagger's wheel, but I think DSLC40 had the same problem with his wheel last night. So I don't know what's going on. You know, and other than Turismo getting booted at the last second as we were starting the race. Was it during qualifying or the race? I can't remember. Either way, it sucks. Or whatever. Honestly, more practice laps around here isn't going to really help me too much. I'll just do like solo practice laps by myself. It probably is doing better just watching other people's lines, if I could watch their line now. I can't really watch their line now because I'm stuck in this stupid view. This view. Oh great. This is really helping me a whole hell of a lot. I go into my car, this is what I see. Awesome. Sweet. Here, we're gonna look at this race from behind right now. Oh, what are these stupid servers? Oh my gosh. Here, I'll watch this overtake. This is a nice overtake, by the way. Very good. Well, you and X Spence are the only people in your team, so there's not much of a team left, Chris. It just sounds like it's just you and X Spence right now. Yeah, it just sounds like it isn't much of a team right now. Especially if all your team is racing in another game. It doesn't sound like you have much of a team anymore. It just sounds like you racing by yourself. And every now and then Expense. I see Expense every now and then. Poor Expense. I haven't seen Expense in a while either. Yeah, I haven't seen Expense in a long time. I like racing against Expense because Expense and I always have good races against each other. I think we're kind of like on the same racing level, me and Expense. He's won some, I've won some. I wish he would come back in because I would like to race against him. That's a good matchup between me and him. We have very similar. We run similar times and similar lines and stuff. Sign up with USGT, man. USGT's always looking for new teammates, right? You guys are looking for more teammates. Y'all's got a pretty solid, y'all's got a solid crew, man. USGT is always looking for good, talented drivers. You're a talented driver, Chris. Yeah, exactly. I'll rep you guys, man. I'll put it out there. You guys gave me the okay to rep your team, so I'm gonna rep your team all over the place, man. That really is unfortunate though, Chris. I liked hosting for Team Rev. The few times that I've had Team Rev in here. What's debatable? What is debatable? Ah, who cares, dude? So does everyone else. Get in line about ping-ponging in the walls. Everyone ping-pongs the walls here. I've even watched staggered ping-pong walls here. We watched Road Beef's ping-ponged a few walls around here. Get in line. All of us ping-pong walls here. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes sometimes. That's why we drive in cars that have digital steel, that are made out of digital aluminum or steel with safety devices. See? Look. Even these guys are ping-ponging walls. And they're Australian. Well, that's 211 seems like the order of the day here. It's gonna be a tough race tomorrow in A+. Me, I'm gonna just shoot for like 10th, collect my 150 points, and then get into B. That's my goal, is to get into B and get my measly 150 points. Which literally, if I just breathe while racing, I should get my 150 points into B. If I just breathe the right way, and that's my only goal for this race, is to make 150 points. That's all I want. All I want is the 150 points that will get my driver rating up and put me into B. That's all I want from this thing. If I could qualify in like 12th or 13th, and maybe pick up a couple spots and get into the top 10 and finish above my door number, then I should make my 150 points, and then I'll be a B driver tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not the best at qualifying either. I'm just gonna wait for people to wreck. I'm gonna wait for people to wreck, and I'm gonna wait for those few people that didn't practice this week, and we'll take a pit stop. That's my plan. That is my plan for this race. I think I know this track well enough at this point where I can probably pull that off. Because I'm not getting any faster. I'm not gonna lose the 4 seconds that I need to lose here. You know? I'm just curious to see the 8.6 go around here, because I don't think you haven't run a full. Have you? Maybe earlier in the week, I think Saturday or Sunday, did you run? You ran the 8.6 here. You're literally like maybe the second or third 8.6 we've seen here all week. I guess not. I guess not. Maybe 1 or 2 races at max. Yeah, there haven't been many 8.6s here this week. It's really surprising. I don't know if you're listening to stateside, but I love that livery. I really love this livery. It's so elegant. I don't know if they did it. I don't know if you did it stateside, but I really, really love it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna copy that. I'm copying that design. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Two originals? I don't know. The only TX3 guys I know is Stagger. I just saw GTR today. We just met TX3 GTR. Where do you see originals? Is he hanging out in the lobby? I even like where I love where that number plate. I wonder, is that where the number plate shows up on the Jaguar? Is it really that far ahead? For FIA? Is that where it shows up? I've never actually noticed where the number plate is for the Jag. Dylan Green will come in second. TX3 GTR will come in third. Fourth will be our homie stateside 2 in that beautiful Jaguar. It's gorgeous. So classy, man. Really nice. Real clean, crisp lines. It's a beautiful, beautiful livery. I like Grove Streets too. It's really cool. All these liveries are pretty cool, really cool. Sprinter will come in fifth. And that also very attractive BMW. I don't think that's the new one. Or the original one. Fish will come in sixth. Nice! Seventh will be Ender, and eighth will be Graspel. Graspel with that hypnotic car. I like that Jaguar livery. Here comes Graspel with that hypnotic livery. Always love Graspel's hypnotic liveries. Alright. Well, that was that one. Let's do the next one. Oh. These are all ending at the same exact time, so another 12 minutes. I don't know if he's listening. Dude, it's beautiful stateside. That wasn't your design? That's gorgeous. It's a really, really beautiful car. Are you bringing the high-end dog out? That's a really, really, really clean design on that. Is it a... So wait, when you go into the FIAs, does that number plate disappear underneath the Gran Turismo number plate? Oh. It was my pleasure. Where are you? IRLRT. Ender. It was my pleasure. Exclamation, exclamation. I also love Grove Street's car. Graspel's left. I love your car. Originalist hasn't, I guess, is AFK. I guess. I think Stagger might be AFK as well. That's always... See a sprinter. Oh, it's nice. It's really clean. It's super clean. Super, super clean. Love it. Here comes Nuke. VQS Cleaves has joined the room. VQS Van Cleve. Always a pleasure having you. For sure. Yeah. Smoggy's in the room. Oh, you left the room, Smog. Glitched. Come back in. Clear your cache before you come back in. It's funny because every time I talk to you, anyone in the stream, I touch the screen on my computer like like I'm tapping you on the shoulder. That's funny. Oh, did Grass out of the pit bug and leave? He'll come back. Shadow Kitty's back. Childish Hobby. Good to see ya. Good to see you again. Shadow Kitty. We've seen Shadow Kitty before. I wish I could run out there with Shadow Kitty, but my kitty's stuck in rear view mode. I'm not racing because my car is stuck in rear view mode. Did you come back in, Smog? You ran back in. I think it overlays. Well, you know, well, I guess you can't do that. I was about to think, if stateside, if you could go into... When you go into the practice for the race, just look at your replay and see whether or not it covers it up. I doubt it. It looks like it's where it's supposed to be, though. I mean, just as long as it doesn't cut off a huge chunk of the design, it's all good. It really is. It's a really, really clean livery, though, man. It's super nice. Super, super nice. It's nice seeing like really, really clean liveries. Because there's so many bad ones out there. I hate saying that, but there are some really bad liveries out there. Woo. Look at that Sunoco Kenwood car. I wonder who made that one. I wonder who designed this car. Oh, Stagger's leaving. So say goodnight to Stagger. Ah, Stagger left. Okay, peace. I'm gonna make one more adjustment to this livery, Chris. So expect it to disappear and then reappear in your gallery, because I'm gonna change something about the rear wing. There's something I don't like about that Hyundai in the back, and I'm going to change it to a Michelin sticker. Though I like the Hyundai, it looks good. But I think the Michelin sticker will look better back there. So expect it to disappear and then reappear in your thing. It does look good though. DJ Barney Thicks 36 is in the room. Well, the idiots and wreckers aren't in here. And then we'll tell them qualifying in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a Michelin sticker back there because that Hyundai one's too small. It looks just out of place. So expect that livery to disappear and then reappear in your catalog. I might actually put the Kenwood sticker up there. Actually, now that I look at it, and then just put a Michelin sticker where the Kenwood sticker is. That's what I'm going to do. Because I think the Kenwood sticker would look better back there. And then I'll put a Michelin sticker where the Kenwood sticker is. Yep. That sounds like a ticket. So we will hang out here. Hopefully everyone's connection will behave themselves on this next race. Members list is looking pretty thick still. Yeah, I actually wanted to run with Shadow Kitty because they're a C. Well, let's see if my car will let me in. Will my car let me in the front view? Nope. What's the change the view button? Is it triangle? No. 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 That's so stupid. You stupid game. I hate you. I hate you, Gran Turismo. I really do. I really do not like you right now. Fun racing, guys. I don't think anything is going to change. Super annoying. Oh well, I don't get practice. That's fine. That's fine. I guess RAG Originals is just AFK this whole time. I'm not quite sure what they're doing. Whatever. Oh, Dougie Fresh is in the room. Yo. just in time. Qualify. We'll wait for Dougie to join the race, and we will qualify. Have a fun race, everyone. Oh, great. All this work and this work. This is how Gran Turismo rewards me. Gran Turismo rewards me with no ability to race my own race. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Polyphony Digital. You're the best, Polyphony Digital. Ooh, that's fat. That's loud. Ooh, DJ Birdie's got a nice car too. What is that? Oh, it's a BMW. So clean. Smog's got the "Don't Worry, Be Happy" song. Ooh, Shadow Kitty's got a really crazy color changing livery. Dope. I like TJ Nuke's one too. TJ Nuke's got a dope livery as well. Dougie and Fish and Javi will stay in the pits. Well, all the really fast people go out. Sinister is in first. We'll watch my livery go around the track a little bit. Oh, 7:30 Gaming's coming in the room to go tell me to go F myself again. Too late. You know what I'm gonna do the 7:30 Gaming? You're gonna tell them to go F yourself. No, I'm not gonna be like that. Let's see how rude they're gonna be back. Too drunk to qualify. It's all good. It's all good, Dougie. That's the dude that told me to go F myself last night. Oh, that's funny. reap what you sow, my friend. Although he's just late because we started 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. So goes to show how much I really don't care. How much I really don't care when people insult me. It takes a really damn good insult for me to get insulted. Let's put it that way, guys. I've heard it my whole life. I didn't mean to start the qualifying before he came in, or they came in. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It's funny though that he continually keeps on coming in. Oh, Chris, that's fine. 212 is gonna get you at least midfield start here at the A+. Which means you're gonna get destroyed tomorrow. Because y'all's A+'s drive like maniacs. I don't know what it is with y'all's lobby, man, but y'all's drive like maniacs. Turismo's race at Nations proves the fact that most everyone in A+ drives like maniacs. I'm surprised you didn't break a shoulder or something during that race, Turismo. Are you only A? Even though you guys still drive like maniacs. Everyone in A, S, and A+. Not the people that come in the lobby. But the races that I always see other people racing, the people that don't come in the lobby drive like maniacs. Yep, smoke him if you got him. I'm actually, when you guys run this race, I'm going to do just that. Considering I can't run the race. I am going to do just that. Yeah, he's driving an 8.6. He's in the 8.6. Yeah, dude. 210's what A+ is doing. That might be as fast as Stagger's 210. Stagger put it in 210 too. Stagger does 210s pretty consistently. Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's BX7 Grove Street Racing. Yeah, pretty sure. You know me, man. I get all the big boys up in here. Alright. You guys look like you're good. I'm going to put up some telemetry for the folks at home. And I'm going to step away, get another cup of coffee, and smoke a cigarette. I'll be back in a second. at it. Watching Grove Street Racing. Tear it up at a 211, man. Wow. Holy smokes. Let's watch Turismo here. Right behind GT Sinister. Chris Brown. 8.6. Very clean. Nuke is right behind in fourth. Fifth is Childish Hobby. Shadow Kitty right behind Childish Hobby. Stateside 2 in a beautiful Jaguar. In 7th, Smoggy Smog Baxter. In 8th. 9th is Fish, very close behind Smog. And 10 is Dougie Fresh in the McLaren. He's got his caution stickers on there. Keep a safe distance. He has been drinking this evening. Sinister will round corner to the downhill and to the straightaway and chase after Grove Street Racing. He's about 6 seconds ahead. Very fast Scirocco. Already showing some tire wear. The Scirocco is a pretty can master that wear on the front end wear on the Scirocco really well. Shown a very competent, incredibly competent driver with that front wheel drive car. Sinister will chase. Grove Street, Turismo Grand chase Sinister. About a 6-second split between all of our first 3 drivers here. With Javi and Nuke right behind. We're going to watch a little bit of Nuke. Nuke was able to throw in some 214s. We've been both complaining about the lack of speed our Caymans have. We saw a little bit of that with Roadmeet earlier tonight, who's also a very fast driver. Have some problems with the Cayman. It's been a real challenge trying to get this car around the track in an acceptable amount of time. He's getting gobbled up by all the other cars. Duke is usually a pretty fast driver, but he's gotten duped by the same bug that I got duped by in my Cayman. Shadow Kitty, a fellow C lobby driver. That really beautiful 458. I know it's just a paint job, but it's a dazzling one at that. Stateside will move behind Smog. Fish is behind Stateside. We had a few people leave the room. Stateside will look on outside there. This little group can work together. Maybe we'll catch up with the rest of the group there. Let's have a look on the outside. Spot, we'll just have to let stateside get in there. Jaguar's really fast here. Very fast car. That's a new, I like that car. Fish. It's a nice looking car, Joe. Joe will line up behind Smog. Catch a little of that slipstream. Brakes. Just want to maneuver around a little bit. As they head into the left-hander for the cross down the straight for the start-finish line and start another lap. Working on lap 6 now. Grove Street has really putting down some crazy 211s, straight 211s at this point. And really grown the lead. That's what you kind of expect from a, top split driver. Will try to gain on Turismo. Turismo looking good in that 8.6. Oh no. A little bit of contact with the wall. I don't know what's going on there. It's probably a glitch on my end. Hobby will fall back a little bit here. Let's watch Nuke here. Nuke said he put in about a 214 earlier today. It was nice to hear. He finally found some speed out of that Cayman, which has been really suffering here at this track. I'm having a lot of problems with it. And it getting around the track in the acceptable amount of time. It's been a real wrestling act, but I think I finally have at least nailed the 216s to 215s area. Should be put me in a good position. I think Luke is a lead driver, and that's kind of where the B's are sitting at, like 215, 214 maybe. Dougie's gonna leave the room and continue to drink. Have a good race tomorrow, Dougie, if you're out there. Good luck to you, my friend. Hopefully we end up in the same race. It's always good seeing Dougie. Dougie and I have gone through the ranks of D and up to C. And it's good to see that he as well has graduated to C. And hopefully we'll be close to B here soon, as I am. One of the few 8.6s we've seen here this week. But, Turismo managing to put some really nice times in there. Same with Chris. Chris is putting some pretty decent times down too. Looking on Fish and Smog here. Fish looks like he made his way around Smog. So we're going almost hour 8 for the stream. God. Every stream this week has been 8 hours. So this week alone, I have made about 48 hours worth of Gran Turismo footage. 48 hours. 2 full days worth of Gran Turismo footage. Don't ever say that I didn't give you guys enough Gran Turismo footage, guys. Holy shit. 42 hours. Sorry. That's a lot of Gran Turismo. That's a lot of Gran Turismo. After tomorrow's race, we'll move on to Tokyo, the Interloop, which should be an interesting affair. Maximum tire rating is soft, and minimal will be a medium. Recommended tire, I believe, or the required tire for that race. In the race. Is no required. Oh, mediums are required tire. So everyone will have to wear a medium tomorrow. Or on Sunday, I'm sorry. I doubt it's going to be a no-stopper with the availability of the softs. That's 15 laps at Tokyo Tokyo Expressway South Inner Loop. We're looking at 8 times tire wear and 2 times fuel consumption. So that should be a really interesting race. Let's look back in on TJ22 Nuke. Heading in straight 215s. With a 216 and a 218. Mostly 215s. This is a position I'm going to find myself in tomorrow. We're going to be all alone on the track. As I try to get that Cayman around the track in an acceptable amount of time, which is going to be really tough. But I'm going to up for the challenge, so let's see what happens. A little more than halfway through the race, and the tire wear looks pretty decent on that car. Grove Street really just rocking it with 211s and 212s. Wow. Showing some pretty advanced wear on his fronts. But you wouldn't have guessed it with his times. Chris still throwing down 213s and 214s. Very nice. And same with Turismo. 214s. 15 and 17 in there, and they're mostly 15s and 14s. Javi is the same way. Trying to keep that Aston on the track. We're seeing some pretty decent tire wear on these cars. Definitely a lot more than the 8.6. So he's really struggling to keep it on the road, looks like right now. And Hobby and Nuke. 2. It's interesting how much tire wear is there. Seeing advanced tire wear as well. But the Jaguars of stateside 2 is really really holding some really nice tire wear. I mean, it's get you through the whole race, my friend. And this is the interesting thing. Between the Cayman, and I've noticed this with the Jaguar. The Jaguar and the Cayman are really close in tire wear. It's weird how a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car and the front-engine rear-wheel drive car have almost identical wear patterns. I'm not sure how that works out, but whatever. Let's see, we've got Aston, 2 Astons. Joe's definitely got way better tires than Hobby. Hobby's really punching it out, trying to catch up. It's really tearing up his tires. might be the last one for the night. Starting to feel the yawns. A very long day coming on. Not as long as some of you guys. But it's been an eventful day for me. Must practice in this week or this day today because Gran Turismo is such a great game. Because I'm stuck in the rear view mode for some unknown reason. Otherwise, I'd probably be on track right now, but that's fine. This is the game's way of telling me to not race anymore. Tonight. To reserve that arm power for tomorrow. So we might do 1 or 2 races tomorrow, so we'll see. I'm gonna make sure I get the schedule right, because last week we missed... Or on Wednesday, what was it, Wednesday? Last Saturday, we missed our entry for the race one time, so we will make sure we know what the schedule is, so we can do our race that we wanted to, which is like the earlier race. I'm going to try to do the first and second races. Or maybe even the third race, just so I can see what you guys did. See how everyone did. Maybe I'll wait till the second race or something. I don't know, we'll see. It's really good looking car. So simple. I love everything about it. Checking on smog. Challenge. Trying to get that car around the corners with the really worn fronts. Nuke is just dropped into 8th. average to 214, but in this lobby right now, it's pretty fast. So that's not a real true indication of how he'll do tomorrow, or they'll do tomorrow. Because we've got some pretty fast folks. But it will be good to pack up the bags and go to Tokyo on Sunday. Hey, what's up, Swordsman? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Long time no see. I've been liking your pictures on the Instagram with your trike. Or that trike, your recumbent. How's the break treating you? I'm hoping your tendinitis is getting better. And I'm also loving the mustache, by the way. I'm in mustache envy. I'm in stash envy of your powerful stash. I know, I saw that, dude. Your cardio looks great, dude. You've been riding some miles, man. You've been really, really, really tagging on the miles. I'm really jealous because I don't have a bike anymore, so. And my neighborhood isn't really bike friendly anyhow, so. We've been putting in the hours here at the racetrack. Making sure everyone's got. You missed some good races earlier tonight. We had a Stagger, Grove. Who else was in here? Super fast lobby. It was a really, really fast lobby. It was a Stagger, Grove. And who else? Road Beef was in here. All of them all at the same time. It was just like. It was like worlds colliding. From a racing event to a racing sim event to a beard competition. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, I'm in super stash envy, my friend. I love it. I love the stash. And the beard, for that matter. My beard isn't quite as majestic as yours. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You know, I've just been doing this and then blowing up the YouTubes, blowing up the GT world with my spectacularly mediocre driving. But it's been all right, man. It's been all good. You know, trying to make the community a better racing community by hosting these lobbies and making sure that everyone's got a good place to race. You know. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do once I get back to actual work. But this has become now part of my life, so I have to figure out a way to fit it into the life, you know? Yeah, as long as this has become, you know, the passion, so. And I'm in the entertainment industry anyways, so, and I was tired of making other people's content. So this was just a natural evolution of where my career was going to go. I know that sounds goofy after being nominated for an Academy Award and working 20 years in the movie business to go to YouTube. but you know, entertaining people is my passion, man. And I'm hoping to continue to hone my ability to entertain. But I'm hoping you're on the mend, man. Are you going to come back to the world of sim racing, or have we lost you to beard competitions and recumbent riding? Which, by the way, is not a bad way to go. Grove Street Racing will come in first with a commanding lead of 41 seconds. Throwing down some really amazing times with that Scirocco. Simpster is going to come in second with that beautiful Sunoco Hyundai. I wonder who made that one. I see a Kaboom operator sticker on the back end of that car. Thank you, Swordsman. I try my best, man. I try my best. Try my best to keep my peeps happy, you know? Kristen across the line. We're gonna get a nice e-brake turn. Very nice. Turismo will come in third. Team USGT, my Patreon member. We're coming for a nice e-brake turn. My second Patreon member. Yeah, that's tough, man. I know you love this, and I know you miss it. Oh, and Stateside 2 is going to come in with a nice e-brake turn as well. This will be next. 10, all of you guys. 10 on the e-brake turns. Awesome, dude. I can't wait to see all of the new content. Fish will make, and a jump over the cone. And we'll just continue to burn them tires out of the start-finish line. Oh, dude, we would love to have you back, Swordsman. It'd be nice to see you racing again. I know all of us miss. Oh, Joe isn't finished yet. Joe's gonna line back up and do maybe another volley. Maybe he's gonna wait for Smog to come in and do double. Oh, he's trying to get that full-on e-brake turn. The little Toyota. Here comes Smog. Boom. Nice. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I think that was the last one, guys. This is hour 8 and 11 minutes. It's always good to see the swordsman in the room, though. Miguel, you came too late, man. I think this is the last one, guys. I'm done. And I can't race anyway because my car is stuck in rear view mode. I think that was the last one, guys. Oh, dude, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, stateside, and good luck to everyone else. Good luck to everyone else. Well, Grove is super fast, man, so always a pleasure, TJ22 Nuke. Yeah, have a good night, swordsman. It was good seeing you, my friend. I'll catch you on the flip side on the what's it called? On the Instagram and stuff. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Good luck tomorrow. Woo! I know, dude. Grove is nuts, dude. Dude, it was a pleasure having you. It's always a pleasure having you. Exclamation mark. Fish is out. Everyone's out. Smoggy, good luck tomorrow, Smog. Joe, good luck tomorrow. Turismo, good luck tomorrow. I know, dude. You've been out in the cold and the wet all day, so I don't know how you're even racing. Oh wait, no. Turismo and Joe, man, you guys have had both very long days. Good luck, Chris, tomorrow if you race tomorrow. Smog, good luck. I'm not gonna leave this stream just yet. I'm just gonna close the room out so no one else comes in. Yeah, it's been a long day. I've also spent the day planning for Hawaii, my job in Hawaii, so... Oh, I didn't get a daily prize. Gran Turismo Sport. Alright, go play Battletech, Chris. Guys, you guys are the most awesome audience, and you guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. I'm hoping I helped you guys get fast, man. I'm hoping hosting the lobby helped you guys get fast. Sinister needs to kill things. Everyone wish Swordsman a healthy and fast recovery back to the world of racing. We would love to see you back in this world with us simming, my friend. We had a really good night of racing. I'm hoping that I will do alright tomorrow, considering I couldn't race half the night tonight because my stupid machine didn't want me to race, apparently. But yeah, you guys stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome with each other. Yeah, exactly. Hurry up and get back here, Swordsman. We miss you. We miss having you. We really totally miss having you, dude. And I'm not just saying that. It's a shame that that we don't have you this season. But hopefully maybe next season, you know? Oh, you'll be fine tomorrow, Smog. Just stay consistent, man. Stay consistent, stay on it, and you get whatever you get, you know? Chris, you should join USGT, man. They're a bunch of good guys, dude. Look at this, USGT. I'm repping you guys, man. I should get a cut. I'm just joking. You guys are already donating a wheel, so I'm not gonna ask for anything more. But if you guys stream tomorrow, definitely throw it out there on the Discord. And Swordsman, if you want to join the Discord, there's a link down below if you want to still, you know, hang with a bunch of simmers. Racing simmers. Definitely hit the link below for the Discord. It's a fun time. We don't talk about racing at all in there. We just talk about meat that Jason's making and wire that Turismo's laying down. You know, normal people stuff. But anyhow, man, you guys are awesome, dude. You guys are like the best. And we're really close to 200 subs, which is super dope. And we've come a long way in 6 months to being a D lobby that no one ever wanted to come into, to being a lobby that like everyone comes into now. And it's been a pleasure, an absolute pleasure meeting everyone and hosting everyone. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You know, I never thought that it would get this popular, and it's just blown up in the last 6 months. So, yeah, we're gonna do a 200. Cheers, Smog. Good luck tomorrow, my friends. We're gonna do a 200 member special. Yeah, and Chris Turismo, you guys can talk about that in the Discord. Don't worry about spamming my Discord with USGT stuff, dude. That's why it's there. If you guys, you know, I want you guys to, you know, use that as a community. It's not just about me. It's about everyone. Awesome. Awesome, Swordsman. And look, hey, I want to see pictures of the stash. I want to see everything in there. Because I don't check Facebook every day. So, and I don't check Instagram every day. I do check the Discord all the time. So, you know, feel free to post stuff about you there too, man. We would all, you know, we're all a community. So use it, you know. Like I said, the Discord might say Kaboom Operator's box, but it's everyone's box, man. Everyone can hang out in there and chill out. And chill out, skis. And you know what, Swordsman? By the way, we're gonna run an endurance series, and I would love to have your input on how we can, because I know you've done some endurance series. And we would love to have your input on how to do a successful one. So, you know, that's what we're planning to do in like the off season. I'm gonna do some online livery videos and streams, and then we want to do the endurance series at some point too. You know, in between seasons. So, but guys, you guys are the effing best audience ever, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good luck to everyone that's running the race tomorrow. We've worked so hard to get to where we are at this point. So go out upon the racing world and reap the benefits of becoming first and second and third places and fourth places. Live long to GTS. Exactly, Turismo. You guys, have a good night. It was a pleasure hanging out with you guys, as always. Be healthy, be happy, continue being awesome to each other. I will see you guys tomorrow in the PM. Or, I don't know, sometime. I don't know which race I'm doing. Anyhow, good night, guys. Bye.